Okay, I feel good. I feel cozy. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, man. Revenge of the Savage Planet, hold your hand. Oh, there's also DLC for this game, which is nice. Okay. Resume expedition. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. The DLC is just incredible. Oh, that makes me so excited. There it goes. All right, let me catch you up to speed on everything that we know so far. You know, let's do a little recap. Eat my marshmallow. Stop spitting out the burnt marshmallow. The burnt marshmallow is the best way to eat a marshmallow. You burn that motherfucker to the crisp, and you enjoy the charcoal flavor. Okay, suit on. We always have to put the suit on first. Okay. All right, here we are. Here we go. Quantum, okay, there's a lot of quantum that we need to do today. Let's go to rumor mode. Here we go. Okay, we really need to do some quantum shit. We did finally land on the quantum moon. We backed that ass up, we landed, which was awesome, but unfortunately there's still like so much more we need to learn about quantum shit before the moon makes sense, I think. So we need to go find the rocks. There are rocks in places and we need to find them. Also, we finally landed and got inside of the gas giant and found the probe. The orbital probe. We got the fucking coordinates, but we don't really know what to do with these yet, but we have them. We found Feldspar. He's chilling. He's like big chilling, so I guess he's fine. We still have not made our way inside of the Southern Observatory. We still need to ocean current discovery. I think we were supposed to find that before we found our way into here, but we managed to find our way through here on accident by just fucking around and finding out. And so we bypassed this, but we do need to go into the Southern Observatory. Let's see. We need to go back into the anglerfish area because we have taken pictures of where the vessel is, but we have not actually found it. So we need to find it. But that place is scary and I don't like it. Sun station question mark? She's floating around the sun. We don't know how to land on her. So a lot of rocks, a lot of sand time. You know, that's our goal. So let's go to the sand planet first. You're further than I thought. Let me tell you about how I know life games if I'm interested in them. And I have been interested. Okay, we're going to you. I'm coming to you. Lock on. And we're gonna try not to land into the sun today. Technically, there's no real timeline for it. You just find things as you find things. So, I think I found out how all of them died, and they died when they were on the comet. Because there was something unstable on the comet. Which is really kind of sad. And I think it basically... Whoa! That's fine. That's fine, guys. That's fine. Whoa. Actually, hold on. Hello? Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough for me. That's perfect. Let me go say hi to him. How are ya? It's you. I have a question for ya. I found something. I found your notes. I found the writing about the quantum moon. A sun station? Is that what's in orbit around the sun then? Do you think? This sun station? I think it is. Quite clever of the Nomai to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. It must have been tremendously difficult to construct. And hot inside, I can only imagine. I wonder how were they able to travel back and forth from the sun station and the Hourglass Twins, when the slightest slip-up would have meant a fiery death. I wonder that too, my friend. You keep enjoying watching supernovas. I'm going down... Oh my gosh. Have we been in here? We spent so much time going elsewhere, I don't even think we've been in here. Oh, she's dark inside. Okay, you are not fake. going in deeper. We're going in deeper. Or never mind, this is not deeper. This is back out. Woohoo! Okay. So this has begun. I don't know where the lake bed is, and I'm wondering if that's actually directly beneath me. Unless I'm in it right now. But we need to find a cave in the lake bed. That's kind of what we're on right now. The craziest blank that I made for my sister, she calls it a Nap-a-later 5000 because it knocks her the fuck out. Hey man, I need me one of those. I need me one of those. A blanket that knocks me out. I do want to learn how to crochet this year. We might have a stream where I just get a Woobles kit and we just sit there and we learn how to crochet. So, heads up. Crafty streams this year. Okay, I really thought we were gonna find something here, but and it sucks because this planet's, you really gotta find stuff fast, otherwise it gets buried in sand. And I think it's already too late. Yeah, we're here, and I don't want to be here. Okay, we're going backwards. Woo! Be careful of the gravity. What are you? Oh, this leads up to the tower. Okay. Is there a cave down here? I'd rather teach people how to make them than make them. Oh yeah. I would rather teach people how to make stuff themselves too. I feel you on that. Okay, we've been here. What? Yep. Okay. I can't just like jump down into the core of things, yeah. 50% fuel remaining. Oh my gosh, we've already used a lot of fuel. Okay. Okay. Can I? Do you think I can? Oh my gosh. Oh. Got him. Nailed it. Doghouse sitting and I miss my own dog. Oh my god, a weighted blanket. I love a weighted blanket. I tell you what. I used to have one. I think we lost it in the move, or we just decided not. I don't know what it was. Oh. Oh my god, is this the quantum rock? Shit, it's gone. All right. Okay, this is right. He vanished from the lake bed cave, one of the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we are unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this to help us discover him. So he disappeared. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appear identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this the same rock fragment in the cave that we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. I went back to the lake bed cave to observe this rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. How curious indeed. Come back to me, rock. Whoa. All right. Now, I've been thinking about these rocks and the ability to observe them. And if I don't look at that, hold on. Hold on. Did that work? Is this different? Is this a different place? This is a different place. Quantum. How curious. This rock took me with it to an— oh, it's Coleus! This is how he disappeared! To a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious but also alarming, this new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here has disappeared while I wasn't watching. The The Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I let myself become quantum briefly. If I let myself become quantum. I think that's what quantum entanglement was on the moon. On the moon. It said you have to learn about quantum entanglement, which technically, I believe, is what happens if you are on the rock and nothing can observe it. It carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis, if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock. As long as I am not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness, I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Mallory is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they can move together. So how do I do that with the moon? Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Are you still here? I took a picture of, no, dang it. Okay, now do some rotations until it appears. Thank goodness. There is nothing else in here. So we've just learned about quantum entanglement then, that's good. Okay, first rock found. She's making some pretty funky noises. Hi, Adder. What's up, Ander? How are you? I'm loving the game, Ander. This is one of my favorite games already of the new year. This game was made for me. We are running low on oxygen. Where are we now? At the bottom of Lake Bed? Theoretically? Okay. It's gonna disappear. That's all right. Okay. If you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip, and he has been missing ever since. Where were they lost? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at North Pole. Some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for him. You have my gratitude. I know we've read this before. I turned away from him to examine a sample, and then I turned back and he simply wasn't there anymore. We will learn more by examining the Northern Lake Bed Cave. Okay, now I gotta do some little spins. There you are. Let's see where else it takes me. Is this back? I think this is back into the same. Is it just taking me between these two places? It seems like it. Okay. I don't know if we can get out of here now, though. Oh, we can! Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Ooh, enjoy your grocery shopping. I need to do that soon, but outside, you know. You understand. Outside? I don't know about her. Oh, I need to repair the ship. Let's repair her and then see if we still have time to make it to... Whoa. What else needs repairing? Ah! Everything's fine? Everything is okay. Oh yeah, I'll show you my spaceship computer in just a second. Let me repair it and then I will show you. I have been everywhere, okay? Lake Bed Cave discovered. Oh, is there still something more to learn? There's more to learn here. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Here you go. Here is a glimpse. Here's a glimpse of everything I have done, which is so much. I have done so much, but there's still so much more to look at and learn and understand. And I'm one of those people who's good at understand fucking everything. I don't understand one thing, which is how we get to the end of the game. But it's good because I don't even want to think about her right now. Anyway, so we gotta try to land I still want to land on, I want to try to land on this moon. But we have to wait until most of the lava's gone to get inside of one of the volcanoes that I saw something in. We managed to finally, the other day we landed on the quantum moon, but we still need to understand more before the quantum moon makes sense to us. We have more adventures to do inside of here, and I hate it here. Whitehall Station. We learned about the interloper and that inside something was unstable and it exploded and killed all the Nomai. Which is really fucking sad. But we're still... We haven't landed on this, but we know it exists. So I want to try to go get on this. Big trip to Costco and Trader Joe's yesterday, but now we gotta do Mayor. What's that? Hello, gamers. Hello, Impulse. How are you? Hello, hello. Okay. We still have plenty of time, so I actually don't think that... Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I gotta be careful I don't accidentally fly into the moon continuously. I wonder... Actually, I want to talk to Chert one more time. I know that Chert's not part of the understand... He doesn't know about the... Chert don't know about the loop. Gosser knows about the loop. Oh, dang, he's all the way over there. How come ship here if camp over there? How come... Why? In what world? Hold on. Sorry, I just saw that your question mark got auto-modded. For no reason. In what world can a question mark need to be auto-modded? How Impulse and I show up at the same time? Are we the same person? Tara, don't fuck with me, are you? You tell me right now. You tell me right now! I don't know, man. Auto-mod gets a little... parsnickety sometimes, I tell you what. Chert, I have questions for you. Let me just land this. Okay, there we go. How are you feeling about all the supernovas that you're seeing? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. What are you up to? Hornsville's noticed our star charts update, so I came here to update them, but something seems, how do I put this, off? I've seen, what, like 10 supernova by now? 12? They're in the double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal at all. No, it's not normal. I'm glad someone else... Why are so many stars going supernova? I have no idea. Massive stars go supernova when they reach the end of their lifespan, so it's possible that the stars are older than we realized, or maybe our models are wrong and they don't live as long as we expected. Honestly, I'm not fond of either option. If our charts are wrong, what else is wrong in our sun? No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'm probably overlooking something. That's it. I just need to collect more data. Was there anything else you needed? No, well, no, here's the question. I have the same questions. I have the same questions for you. Let me tell you about the quantum moon. Everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that sometimes is there and sometimes is not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at the star charts... where was the quantum moon locator? Is that on Outerlock? I didn't set a timer for this run, so I have no clue where we're at, but the sun is looking kinda angry. She's looking a little bit fussy. I am Tara. Is question mark the worst slur? So, here's what I'm gonna focus on this today also, is the fact that everything that we've found doesn't explain the one phenomena that we are all recognizing, which is there are way too many supernova happening right now. Everywhere, all over. Like, I understand sort of like what might be causing our sun to explode, which might be the sun station causing the loop to power the probe. But it doesn't explain how all of these stars all around us, you see so many, all of them are going supernova, right? And it's far too many to be natural. It doesn't feel natural. So I don't understand that mystery yet, but I'm sure we'll figure her out eventually. But there's far too many supernova happening in the sky that don't seem to be linked to our supernova. Or at least isn't linked to do not hook onto the sun. Abort. We don't know there's a spot where the quantum moon goes that we can't observe, which could have something to do with the eye. Seeing multiple supernovas not normal? Yeah, it's not normal, dude. I should see a doctor. If you are seeing them... No. We want to go to this one. Brittle Hollow. Please don't crash into anything. Yeah. Lock on. Lock on! I see the quantum moon, you temptress. I also think there's got to be something to do with aligning with like if these planets align one time, because you can see that when we're doing this, it's picking up all the signals for the quantum rock shards, and if we align it all, they could all align together. We've had here we have 2 aligned, but they're gone now. There's got to be a way to align them. That's the other thing I want to try to figure out today on one of our runs. Oh my god, please don't crash. Nope. Well, it was fun while it lasted, guys. Let her chill out. Unbuckle. Can we fix her? Oh! No, we cannot fix her. I have just a piece of... Okay, so that's just a piece of ship. Okay. Alright, that's alright. Can we catch up to this? I don't even think we can catch up to this. Alright, well... I guess we could meditate in... I guess we could meditate in space. We can't catch a planet. We can't go fast enough to catch a planet. What am I near? Am I near anything? I'm not even near anything! Dang. Dang. It's beautiful out here, at least. Dun 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 dun. I'm getting my timer ready for the next one. I have my stopwatch open. We could meditate, or I can see if I can catch a moon. It's going faster than I can go. Match velocity. Match velocity. Wait a second, there's hope for me. There's hope for me. I might be able to catch her. She's really far, but I have 50% fuel left. I believe in myself. Velocity matched. We're not gonna catch there. We might catch it. We're not gonna catch it. Never give up. Never surrender. I'm gonna try. I'm coming for you, Moon. I'm gonna land inside your little volcano. With my tiny bits of fuel left. Ooh! Ooh! Oh my god, I'm probably gonna get there right as I run out of fuel. Match your velocity. Oh shit. No, 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 no. She's running from me. She's running from me. Yeah. All right. Okay. We're giving up. We're surrendering. Meditate. Accept our fate. Let the supernova take us. Hello, Alex. I've never seen the ship break like that. Hi, Funky. What's up? And Cap. Cap running by, booty butt naked with a 5-stream streak. Dude, I'm gonna make a called shot here and predict that one of the two races inadvertently kicked off a universal apocalypse. You think so? I mean, something's happening. A chain reaction, but are we like, did something we do here create a chain reaction? Is it all connected? I mean, it's gotta all be connected. Funky, I hope you're having a good new year. I hope you're doing well in space. Yes, I'm doing fantastic in space. I cracked my ship in half, you know? Okay, put the suit on. And okay. Go to the airlock. Let's land on the moon first. Because in order to get into that volcano, I gotta wait a while anyways. Please do not crash into. Just go ahead and put your butt down. Go ahead and put it down. Go ahead and just put it down. There we go. I know we could look at the landing camera. We never do. And we're not about to change that now. This far in the, oh gosh, look at that. That's so cool. It's so cool. Okay. Go say hi to our buddy, but I need to see, I think that the moon tracker was here and I want to look at it. How are you, bud? How are you? It's you, it's me. Yeah, I launched. Was that you whistling? Probably, or actually definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up other music with that. I know I can do that. I know, I'm a mini-map. Yep. Okay, talk to you later. I love you. Be good. Do 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 do. Do we have... You know what else we need to do? We need to try to get... Okay. It's not this run. Oh god, don't. We need to do more stuff on that planet anyways. On the Crumbling. Do 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 do. Let's go back down to the other side. Where is the other stuff? What is this? Oh, that's a ship. That's completely fucked. Salutations, Kalki! How are ya? How's it going? Eat any good food today? Had good eggy toast. I'm looking for... This is what I'm looking for! This is... I believe this is the moon tracker. I think it's the... Maybe it's not the moon tracker. No, it's not. It's the planetary tracker. So it doesn't know where the eye is. This was their first thing, and it didn't work. Yeah, that shows us the sun. And it couldn't track the star here. And we've already been in here a few times. Okay. I've seen this ruin other travelers pictured, but I've seen it for myself. It's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Know My Locator. It can point out different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. I'm just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Mostly safe. Totally safe. All right. I can't remember where we saw... Maybe it was Brittle Hollow where we see the moon tracker. And there's my ship. I gotta remember... Ooh, ow. Okay, everything's fine. Go ahead and bandage up. Hop off of here. There's some supernova happening over there. Wow, beautiful though. More. Where is... Brittle Hollow. And I want to look at my map also. Zoom out. Does it look like there's a point in which... Okay, I see. Brittle Hollow is all the way over there. A point in which all of these would align. It feels like yes. And it's gonna be soon. Because I need Brittle Hollow, Timber Hearth, Giant's Deep, and the Hourglass Twins to align, and it's gonna align. But I don't know if I need to be like on the quantum moon. Haven't you had... Wait, I haven't had food yet, but my brother's making French toast. Ooh, I love French toast. There it is. Those are almost aligned. I don't know if that's enough. Or maybe it has to go one more time. For like a brief second, it almost aligned. I didn't start my timer, so I can't even tell what point it would align. But I think maybe this one has to make it in front of Giant's Deep and these two have to go around. You know? I had Rice Krispie treats and a couple of breakfast burritos. That actually sounds amazing. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Dude. And water. I'm letting my Talenti melt right now so I can slurp it up a little. Talenti? What is Talenti? Is that ice cream? I am slowly floating out. Here we go. We want to go here. I'll watch my map as we do. Because I do think, I think if Brittle Hollow gets around Giant's Deep, but I would need to not be, yeah, I would need to not be on the planet that it's at. I think something quantum moon. Something quantum moon. My ship log should tell me which part. You're who I want. Because inside of you, inside of one of your volcanoes is something. Exploration's going well, Mattio. How the heck are you? It's gelato. So good, dude. Oh my god. I don't think I've tried Talenti. You know what I miss? I used to eat Tillamook's cold brew coffee ice cream was my all-time favorite ice cream. And I think at some point they stopped selling the pint size and they sell the one that has nuts in it, but they used to have this like perfectly smooth cold brew coffee ice cream. I miss her. Is it this one? Ah. I need to work on rotation. It's not that one. Dang it. And this thing has no gravity either, so once we're on it, we gotta be real careful about our descent. Is it you? It's not you. It's not you, so it is the secret third option. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's you or you? Rotate. Lock on! Okay, alright. Oh shit. Woo! Narrowly avoided that. Oh man. It's you. It's you. It's you. You got what I need. I do not know how to land in it other than going immediately after it blows up. Lock on. No, no, no. Shit. Shit. Woo! Dang. Oh, okay, all right. That's okay. We live, we die, we live again. I live, I die, I live again. I need like a spray paint can of silver just to witness as I land myself in a volcano. Nice landing, thanks, NA. I'm trying my best. Oh, baby, you got what I need. Okay, start my timer. I actually don't know if the timer for everything... Also, I think different gravitations make time different. I'm starting to notice that because on certain planets I have slightly more than 22 minutes. But I don't know if that's actual or if maybe the timer doesn't start until I get inside the ship or put on the suit. Okay, now get in, blast off, witness me! Exactly, you get me. Okay, well, okay. We have enough time to do a couple of things this time around, so... where is she? There she is. Okay, we're gonna go, here's what, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try to land on here, set down the gravity thing up again, and then go backwards, teleport back over. And try not to fall into a black hole. We still haven't made our way into the observatory. And I don't remember the fastest way to get to... Actually, I think this is the fastest way to get to where we want to be. Take off a little bit. Uppies? Uppies? We want uppies? We want uppies and we want to land approximately here. All right. Okay. And this time we're not going to boost ourselves right off of it immediately, theoretically. Okay, and down. Suck me down. Ooh, question. Have you gotten into the large geyser crater in Timber Hearth? Yes, where we kind of go around and then we find information about when they found us and we were still water-based. And it was really cute. We did go in there. It's probably your settings. You can have it set to pause time during conversation. Oh, that makes sense. Actually, I do think that is my settings. It's really cute that they found our species before we were land dwellers. But also, that was your computer, not mine. I think the fact that we were water-based species is the reason why we weren't wiped out when they fucked with the comet. Because they absolutely... I think that, like, messing with a comet, they killed themselves. Or they caused it to explode and wipe out all life that was land-based. But we weren't land-based at the time, so we lived. But that's the ghost matter, is remnants from the asteroid, the interloper. Which is sad. But makes sense too, because the interloper, like finding the interloper is like the last thing they like put a pause on the Sun Station project. They put a pause on the Ash Twin project to explore the interloper, and that ended in death. We gotta wait for the Ash Twin to start sucking enough sand down to the Ember Twin in order to actually... Whoa! Ooh, that was a almost collision with the interloper. Holy shit. Abort! 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 Ah! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Land it. Stick it. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's alright. And that's okay. This is a... Actually, never mind. This was a bad landing spot. Beep beep boop bee doo 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 boo doo. Good enough. Let's go ahead and repair her. Another perfect landing. I'm known for my landings. I'm known for my impeccable driving skill. Gotta hold and repair my little lights. The sand is coming. We are on the wrong twin. Go ahead, just refuel her. We want to be on this twin. But, unfortunately, it has not sucked up enough. You haven't sucked up enough in order for me to do what I need to do. Okay. Whoop. That's good enough. Good enough. Okay. Now we just kind of chase the sand until it gives me what I want. Which is one of you. Hold on now. Hold on now. Now hold on now. Ouch! Ah! Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. You're broken on the outside, so I can't get into you from here. I don't know if there's another way inside of you. You. Oh, that's right. I almost made it into there. But I don't know if there's, I have to get like perfectly around in order to, okay. All right, let's try this. The worst that happens is we die again. Shit. Ow! Fuck, okay! Okay, that didn't work out. It didn't, that did not work. That plan, not the best plan. Thank you, thank you. I did my best, it did not, it wasn't. All right, we made it 7.5 minutes in. Let's do this again. All right. What we call foreshadowing. Oh man, I really tried. Okay, all right. This is the run. Start my timer. Okay, I feel like if I was better at that, I could do it. Unless we eventually find some type of tool that lets me kill cactus. There you are. Okay, we're doing this again. Actually, we could try to find our way into the fucking Southern Observatory. We still haven't done that. We can do 2 things at once. Set this guy how we need it to be, and then whoop, 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 whoop. Suck me down. Set you to go back up. I'll see you in a bit. I have tried to jump on it, and it didn't work out for me. We could try to jump on it again. You know? It's an option. It's not a great option. It's not a great option. We mustn't. Okay. Alright, we're gonna run across the bridge. We're gonna try to find the observatory. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. I think it's this one I wanna run across. Before this breaks? I don't know. Hanging City? I hear you, buddy. Okay, how the heck do we get to observatory? It's literally that way. Oh wait, no, wait. Because that's the Hanging City to my side. Surely it's not that. If only I understood how to look at this map. My brain, for some reason, does not compute it. Where do you go? Gravity cannon, okay. You're Hanging City. Yep, okay. What about you? You got what I need? Gravity Crystal Workshop. No! Maybe below. Have we tried below, dude? Go get some sleep! Woo! Oh, shit! Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Is that the Southern Observatory? Okay, send me. Oh, that is something. This is good, this is good, this is something. We need this. I need Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yes! We have not been here. I don't think we've been here, at least. Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last knowledge you need for your journey.
Just drop in and just smack the lip. Whoop! Drop down. Snap. Ah!
Yeah.
Ascend what stairs? Where are the stairs? Hi, Nick! Thanks so much for the subscribe-a-doo. How are ya? Shit. 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 Okay. Alright. Cool. Excellent. Can I ascend them this way? Do you feel like? This is probably not the way to ascend them. Unless... Southern Observatory. Am I there? You may never know. Let me inside of you! What are you? What are you? What is this? Where do you go? You go nowhere, and you also go nowhere. Okay, not great. Not fantastic for me. Okay, I do not understand where I am or how to get into what I want to get into. Southern Observatory, Tower of Quantum Knowledge below. But we can't get into her. Unless, hold on. 3 minutes of oxygen? Get ready to die in another fun way. Is this just the surface? Yeah, which we know is not an entrance. Okay, we're gonna go back down and then we're gonna see if any of those trees are quantum trees and see if we can get entangled. I don't know. I don't think we can get entangled. There's too much light. Take me down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet. How the fuck do I get inside of you? You got any quantum shit I can like ride on? Are like any of the walls quantum? You don't want to be quantum, huh? Maybe I just gotta wait for it to get sucked into the black hole. That doesn't seem right, but it's an option. You know? We stay hooked on this gravity thing, and then when it gets sucked in, as it's going down, we go up, and then we're in it. Theoretically, that is a way to do it. Meg, when you next get a chance, try looking at the space where your suit is stored in your ship and press Y to look at the pre-flight checklist. Oh, okay, all right. Next time I'm in my suit, I will do that, Snake, thank you. I've literally never looked at the pre-flight checklist. You know, me reading something, it's less likely than you think. Okay, okay. I'm literally just I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see if this works. I feel like there's probably a simpler... Oh, wait, I can't wait because I don't have... I'm gonna die. Congratulations. you're low on oxygen. And death becomes you. I don't even think I'm gonna make it back before I die. Yes, I will! Ah! No fucking way! Oh! Fuck! Oh, you hate to see it. You really do. You really hate to see it. Wow, right? That was such a crunchy death. It was like the will they won't they, you know? Yep. All right, well, we're back here. We're back here. Let's roast another marshmallow, shall we? Get back up in here. That was very dramatic. It was. Oh, okay. Let's go in here. Very bad luck indeed. Okay, suit up. Pre-flight checklist. Jetpack auto boost. Oh. Freeze time while translating text. Freeze time while reading ship log. Freeze time while talking to others. Jetpack auto boost? Jetpack boost can be triggered with a separate button or anytime upward thrust is used. Do I want that? I don't know if I want that. You gasp a lot more as you wake up. Oh, that's actually really fucking cool. See beyond the horizon. Illuminate dark areas. Detect hazards. Test the environment. Beautiful. Beautiful. We've learned nothing. Still haven't landed on the volcano. To space! We live, we die. Hold on, stop. Nope, stop. Reset, start. Alright, we have a timer set on. Where are we? There you are. Okay. I need to get inside. There's gotta be another way in. Hold! Maybe we'll land by the gravity gun. Good enough. Okay. You're alright. Don't worry about it. Who even really needs a headlight in space? Okay, where are we? Gravity gun? If I was a gravity gun, I think I'd be easier to spot. There you are. Okay. I did not think this through! I didn't think it through! Oh, thank God. That worked out for me. Hell yeah. All right. Okay. We've already sucked that down. We know that that ship comes from the Quantum Moon. Meet me at the crossroads. All part of the plan. It's all working out just fine. I don't know where this goes, honestly. Okay, follow the lights, mayhaps. A shooting star. Yeah, let's follow these. had taken us, but that's the Hanging City. Ooh. Okay. A lot of panic noises you girl's gonna be making. Does this just jettison me directly into the... No, it does not. We're okay. Okay, it has brought me to your boy. Thank you. Hi, love you. Mwah. Quantum Tower again. How do we... How do we get in you other than my plan to wait for it to drop, which might not work out. We're gonna run out of oxygen. Hi, Danny. How are ya? My day was good. I woke up late, went on a walk, got a fun drink, ate eggy toast. Now I'm in space, trying to figure out things. You know? How are you? How was your day? My current plan is to wait for this to get crunched by a rock and get sucked into a black hole, and then as it's falling, I can boost up into it. I don't know if that's the best plan, but it's the plan that I've got. And I might run out of oxygen before it even falls, which is not great. Dun dun. Getting sucked, yeah. A lot of today is getting sucked. All right. Do not fall and knock me out before... I'm gonna go get more oxygen. Hopefully I have time to run between. That might be bad news. That could be bad news. I do not know. Dun 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 dun. Good. Excellent. Maybe I need to wait. No, because that feels bad. That feels like a bad idea. Okay, hopefully everything's okay. We might run out of oxygen, and that's all right. At least we can kind of start trying to time when we lose everything. And also, if this piece falls, does it knock these two? I need to figure out if I can still get oxygen and then come back. City. Was that you? Is that us? Is it time? No? Okay, that's you. That's a chunk. Or not a chunk, maybe not, never mind. At some point you're gonna fall because you killed me last time. Getting sucked. I feel like a lot of this game is about getting sucked. You know, whether it be vortices, black holes, anglerfish. Okay, there's that piece. Oh, that might have been... No, that's not what got me. I am almost... We're getting close to the halfway point of oxygen again, which makes me nervous. There goes that. Which I think actually that piece is the one that took me out. Okay, I'm gonna make a run for oxygen and then I'm gonna bounce back and hopefully I don't die. I hope I have enough time. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, boy. Okay. Throw her back. Send me back. Oh, shit. Okay, it's still fine. Everything's fine. Plan is still in action. Everything's still good. We're waiting for our little piece to get sucked. I'm pretty sure this is not the way to do it, but sometimes you find ways to do what you need to do in fun different ways that they didn't expect. Like me getting sucked into the wrong vortex. I know you can't know for sure until you test it. That is exactly what I think. And having there be no way visibly that I can see to get inside of here other than trying to get into it as it's falling into a black hole seems very... I don't know, it just seems like a cool idea to me. I see a rock right there. I see that. Are you coming for us? And I know, I'm pretty sure eventually this chunk falls in. I just don't know when this chunk falls in. Or if it's at the end. We haven't even lost. We haven't lost. No. Turn you back on. I don't know when we lose any of these pieces. Or what we've already lost. I know the bridge is already broken. There's the... Is that the gun? I can't tell. I think eventually, like, this whole section right here falls, but again, I don't know. Oh, and then there's also... Whoa. Whoa, now. There's this whole section here. Have we been in there? Is there a path? Oh. Well, whatever was over here, we can't go into. Which, actually, now that I'm looking over there, I don't know if we've been to all of that. And I don't think we've actually been inside of here, and I wonder if you can get into there. I think I remember seeing glow crystals across this section. Woo! Is that us? Is it our turn? We're at half oxygen. I'm nervous. I don't know if I should run back for oxygen one last time while we have time, but... I don't think we're gonna have enough time. I'm doing it. This feels like a bad idea, but I'm doing it. I'm at the 13-minute mark. I'm running. Oh my god. Ah, shit. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, send me back before I die. And before we lose these pieces. Lava rock, hello. Okay. Alright. Oh, there goes my ship. I don't think my ship is on stable ground anymore. I think my ship's free floating. Can't be quite sure, but I'm feeling like it's in space. Oh my god, is it getting sucked into here? Is it falling in? No. That's not the worst. That's not the worst thing that could happen. If it gets sucked into the black hole, that means that I might find it if I just jump into the black hole. It'll be on the other end. Oh, are we falling? We're not falling. Goodbye, my ship. I really hope you're going into the black hole. We won't know until we know. Ooh! Okay, this has got to be us. It is us! Hold on. Okay, that did not work out how I thought it would. Where's the piece that I was in? Okay, okay, yes, yes, yes. Yes! Crap. Okay. Okay. We are in. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but it did. We are inside of it. It turns out we probably could have just waited for it. Okay, be careful, be careful. Velocity matched. Grab this, pick it up. Good, and then cruise on over. Into no. There we go. Into here. Okay, we're seeing something. Fuck, shit. Match velocity. right, here we go. What are we reading? If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin with no communication. Whoa. Match the velocity! Chill. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. There we go. Okay. Who became stranded with no communication between these two groups of survivors. Okay. These Nomai looked upwards from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. I will do this. Velocity matched. Read. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart the Quantum Moon. Bells. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many of our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. And how do we do that? Be curious on your journey. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole, but you can only land on the south. Is that the Quantum Moon right there? Twin planets. Sixth location. So, the eye is the sixth location? Oh, it begins. It begins. Did we get as much information as we could from in here? No, there's a little bit more. Ah, shit. No. What if you didn't, son? What if you didn't? What if you did not? What if you didn't explode? What if you waited? There's so much more for me to learn. I don't see a piece. Fuel level critical. I don't see the piece for this. It's not on any of these. Woo-hoo! We do not want to jettison ourselves out. It's not on any of these. Well. What a beautiful place to die. Here it comes. So much more to learn still. There's still so much inside the tower. We're in the tower, but... And we've learned some stuff. Like, we need to, the tower on the quantum moon needs to be in the north. Okay. Tower needs to be at the north. To get to the 6th location. So you can only get into the quantum tower once it's been sucked into the white hole. Or once it's exited out the white hole. Which is kind of cool. But I think we still need to drop and get into the other part. So we still gotta do that. Roast my marshmallow. Let's go learn what we've learned. Let's go understand more. We're learning. This whole game is just like getting information and then trying to figure out what you do with it, you know? Hi, Onaga. How are ya? I think I want to get a greenhouse. Dude, I want a greenhouse so badly. I would love a greenhouse. I've been gardening this past year. Quantum knowledge, 6th location. Quantum moon locator. More to explore. Lakebed cave. There's still more to explore in Lakebed cave, which frustrates me a little bit. Quantum signal coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. Actually, let's we found the rock on Timber Hearth, did we not? Whoa, whoa. Whoa now. Whoa, whoa. Whoop. Perfect. 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 Little upper hull problems. Gravity too strong. Can barely jump. Please don't kill me if I fall. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! Yes. I see. Ah, gravity, my old friend. Awesome. Okay. I think that stuff pauses if I talk. No, stuff does not pause if I talk to. I gotta go piss, girl. Your girl got it, but does stuff pause when I'm reading? Oh, I don't even think I was wearing my suit. Okay, all right. I gotta go piss, girl. I will be right back. Enjoy the orbs. All right. art thou prepared? We have more to do. More places to go. Where's this? There's here. Here's... Oh, the places I will go. Okay? Including scary places that I don't want to go into. You know? I am brave. I'm a brave little explorer. I'm getting cold. Just go ahead and put on my hat. And I do have a jacket. I technically have a big old blanket too. Woo! Alright. Y'all bundled? Y'all bundled this winter? I went piss girl. I'm a piss girl in a piss world. Gravity being a powerful part of the game largely based on physics is unfair. Yeah, dying in fun, beautiful new ways. Okay, hold on. Where was that spot? We're gonna go into that spot. Gravity. How come going up is hard? We know about you. And you're a problem that we need to get rid of, but we've been inside of here, and this was fun. Well, we've been inside of the... Oh, hold on. Wait. Yeah, we've been inside of you. Which is a cool spot. But we have not... Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think we've been here. Is that the Quantum? Is that her? That's her. Whoa. Calm down. Not what I meant to do. Not also what I meant to do. Unbuckle. Pull out the gun. All right. How you doing? Geyser? Can I do... Only it's not perfectly dark, so I don't think I can do the same thing with this guy. And I don't think I can get quantumly entangled. Grove chart. Oh, I have to actually, like, identify the... Take me somewhere. What if I close my eyes? No? You don't want to take me nowhere? Now you're gone. Okay. In the ancient glade, it's always dark, the quiet shade. Oh, across old bark in the ancient glade, it's always dark, the quiet shade. Across old bark? Is this the quiet place? I see you over there. Ah, you're just bouncing around in here. There you are. You're kind of scary. In the ancient glade, across old bark and the quiet shade, it's always dark. Across old bark. Huh. These all say something different. Well, they all say the same thing, but in a different way. Some type of... I don't know if that's like a riddle. Hello, Watcher. Hi, Sakura. Welcome in. Dude, I'm hoping they just sitting in the orange toolbox we have. Wait. Oh, dude, family putting stuff back. Family putting stuff back. Never gonna happen, I'm not gonna. Hi, Wimmy William! We're gonna catch a sleepy stream when staying up late rather than getting up and ready for a shift at 2 a.m. Dude, one thing about me, not ever gonna have a schedule. Not ever gonna show up at any sort of consistent time. You're just gonna find me. And I think that's pretty accurately on brand for a cryptid. You know? Hi. Let's see. We're going all the way up here. What we got here? Church research, property of Church. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. So, this is the Dark Grove. Where it's always dark. Across. What's happening to my ship? I saw you. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yo, what is that? Is that just a firefly or hello? What are you? It disappeared. Little firefly. Ah! It was the quantum shard, wasn't it? You did this. I think it needed repair, I guess, and it just exploded. Okay, maybe that was it. It could have been that. Dude, I'm so tired. Have you thought about taking a nap, Watcher? Have we thought maybe naps might be in our future? Naps and maybe a little sweet treat? Perhaps. Yeah, ship didn't go. It did go boob. Yeah, I'm a cryptid with ADHD. 'Tis but a scratch. Yeah, but a flesh wound. Okay, well. Okay. Do any of these ones come out? No. But this one does. Hold on. Ooh! Oh, shit. Inside! Quick! Oh, is this just all linked to... I think this is. I think it's all linked to all the other geysers. Because we've been in here. And then this one, like, sucks me down. Into here, where we learn that they found us in here. Shit. This is how they found us. Look, there's them and there's us. Little tiny guys, just barely coming out of the water. They saw us before we evolved into fully spacefaring creatures, so they were here, like, fucking long time ago. After closer observation, mining Site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of the cave pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in a long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. And they met us, so we met them. Which I think is super cute. Oh yeah, this is gonna take us back out over here. Send me up, beam me up. Oh, okay. All right. I thought it was sending me into space. Okay. All right. Well, we are stranded on this planet for this run, which is great, because that means I can go run around and see if there's anything else I haven't seen here. You know? Mayhaps there's something we can see and explore. Hello, random batch of trees. What a tiny world we live on. All the geysers attach together, which is cool. Where's our town? Fuel level critical. That's okay, because I believe we're at the town. Here we go. Oh, shit. Beautiful. How are you? Hope things are well. This is my homie right here over here. He also knows we're in a time loop. I'm sorry, they. They know we're in a time loop. We don't got gender. The all part of my ADHD is unconfirmed, but everyone is pretty sure. Hey man, peer review sometimes is enough. I'ma say. Your girl got a diagnosis in 2022. It has been life-changing. I got diagnosed with ADHD when I was like 4. But the autism diagnosis came later in life. And it made everything make sense. Yeah, this is the only planet we exist on as a species. However, we are spacefaring, as in we've started like exploring space. So there's a couple of us on other planets, but like one of us on each planet. Feld's just vibing. Hi guys. Zero GK over here. Didn't we die over here? Oh my gosh! Nothing. I was hoping there was a fun little extra space, but there's not. I think we died by going inside one of these places. We died before, which is why I thought the game was permadeath at first. I did not realize there was a loop. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. I want to go inside the museum. Where was that? That was like up here somewhere. Unless it's that. Is it that? It could be that. That's the observatory. Shit. I only have a weeny bit. Well, I guess I don't have to worry because we have all the oxygen everywhere on a planet that we can breathe on. Outer Wilds! Outer Wilds indeed! We're having a good time. I got diagnosed with ADHD a couple of years ago and haven't gone for an autism diagnosis yet, but the hypothesis makes a lot of my childhood makes sense. Here's the thing: getting an hi Sachi, getting an autism diagnosis is difficult and sometimes unattainable for like depending on like if you have someone who can, like it can be expensive, it can be time consuming, all of those things. I got lucky, but if it makes sense, I've learned something, and that's that neurotypical people don't think they're autistic. So if it's like making sense for you a little bit, and like if changing some stuff in your life to like be a little bit more sensory friendly benefits you, sometimes peer review is enough to at least improve your life a little and make things make sense. Yeah, especially if you don't feel like you, and I kind of, the way that, I don't know what country you're in, but the US is not being cool about autism right now. They're being like very fucking weird about autism right now. Everyone's freaking out about it suddenly, and I'm like, you do realize it's been around for a while. Like, for a long fucking time. Australian, I hope it's, I don't know how it's over there, but I hope it's better for you. Sachi, I love you! I hope you had fun drinking around Disneyland. Remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with a most of our detailed look at it. Yeah, hey, have you guys, like, realized that the eyes are open? You've got to see this. The Nomai statue eyes. Okay, I'm glad you realized. I already know about this. They used to be closed. Probably should have started with that, and now they've opened. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Should someone tell Gabbro or maybe Ryback? Or stars, it's so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Hey, I already told Gabbro because he also got one, and we're both living here in the loop. It opened its eyes. Yeah, dude. Not even a little close to understanding what's going on with this statue. I found Feldspar. And they're in the Dark Bramble Stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish him out of that dreadful place with haste. I'll radio Gossin and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gossin who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear that they're alive and unharmed. That's all I can tell you, I guess. That's all we got, but don't worry, you'll forget. This is Supernova. Okay. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark spaces with minimal atmosphere. So we just have a baby that will theoretically get fucking massive when you drinking with me. Man, I don't know. I gotta not travel for a while. I gotta save money. But hopefully we can make a run this year. Museum hits so different after playing the game for a while, right? Like coming back and being like, oh my god, look at all this. It's just a baby. It's going to get so fucking huge. But it is cool to get to like fully see what's going on with it, because this is some type of weird eldritch horror baby. Does he not need food? It's cute. It's cute in that way, you know? Nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the outer lock's lack of atmosphere will make calibrating simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. And you. Museum shard. Strange rock. He's just doing his thing. Oh, that's right. I'm out of thrust. I've got no thrust. Just a fun little pot. Also made art. This decorated pottery is discovered in Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. They definitely originated somewhere else, which is very interesting. Hold on. If they came from somewhere else, does DLC take us there? Give me a lowdown. What do we know? Man, we know so much and also not enough. Okay, so Nomai, we're on a vessel. Vessel found a signal of the eye of the universe that is older than the universe themselves, which they can't understand. But then the vessel got caught by Dark Bramble and sucked into the Dark Bramble, and 3 escape pods went out. One we found in the Dark Bramble, dead, unfortunately, unfortunate. Very bad. The other 2 are in 2 other places. One's on the Ashwood. They've basically figured out something about white holes, black holes, creating a 22-minute anomaly, which we are now living in. They have the Ashwind Project, which we've gotten inside of and seen. Oh, the sun's about to do its thing. Hold on. Some interesting stuff about a quantum moon. They gave up on the Sun Station project at a certain point to go check out the Interloper asteroid, which ended up being the death of everything that was land-based, because it had something in it that exploded, and that's why ghost matter is everywhere. It's from the explosion from the Interloper, and that's what officially wiped out the rest of the Nomai all at once. That's why they all died at once. Oh, we don't even get to see the sun. Oh, wait, no. She's rising. Holy shit, she's rising. Oh, whoa. I've never died on the planet. That was beautiful. That was real nice. Gorgeous. All right, we did find the probe. We managed to get into the bottom of that and found the probe. So we got coordinates. They had to send 9 million probes to eventually get coordinates. We've been to the moon, but we landed on the moon and we haven't gotten enough. We need more information. The quantum moon. Put on the suit. Check our information. Quantum Grove. All right. I think we just forgot to listen to the sound coming from the lake bedrock. So maybe that's what we need to do with the lake bedrock. And then hypothesize the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. And there is more to explore here, but I can't remember where the frick this was. Or was this one? And then we still need to do a lot of dark brambling to find this, but it feels like we have most of the information now, and I don't like it. Did we not discover? Oh, we did not get into the Southern Observatory. Whoop, we were just inside one of the quantum towers, I guess, then? Yeah, Tower of Quantum Knowledge is what we were in. We still need to get inside of the other freaking place. Okay, we have so much. How does one moon? You land your ass on the southern side, and you just gotta hope that you're picking the right side when you land your ass. You know? All right, we are in space. Do you think if we tried real hard? No, we'll die if we try. I was like, do you think we could get our asses on this bad boy? It's going too fast. And it's way too close. Is our sun already showing signs of a supernova? It's blotchy. Which I know it's gonna supernova, but like, I don't know if that's good that it's already showing signs of that. Hello, Quantum Moon, I see you. Hold on. Is that the Quantum Moon? That's the Quantum Moon. Which way is south? Do not think it's this one, but it could be this one. Oh shit, it's this one. We're on it. The opposite of north. Easy, yeah. Repair my landing camera that I literally never use. You feeling good? All right. Quantum Tower. Now, if I close the door. I don't know if that. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. You recall the rule of the sixth location. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Oh, wait. rock! No, that doesn't work out. I can't make you disappear? Man. Well. What does this mean for us? I mean, at least we know we're in a rock. Unable to pinpoint location. Do we see my ship? Dang it.
You just drop in and just smack the lip. Whoop-ah! Drop down.
Is this water?
Ah!
Wait
Oh,
a
because
second
I'm on
here.
the water place. Hi, Luke. How are ya? 2 years? That's insane. Luke, time, I tell you, time isn't real. Time is not real. It's never been real. We don't know her, Luke. Thanks so much, Luke. Stop scrubbing her. What the fuck? We're doing quantum shit right now, Luke. Okay, but the floor. Okay, I see. I see. I am... No matter what, I'm inside of a rock. I'm inside of a quantum rock. I can't get out of her. However... Quantum is being quantumy, yeah. We're learning things, but we can't get out of them. Recall the rule of the sixth location. It has to be on the North Pole? I recalled this one. It's only 20. I know, right, Johnny? How can it be day 3 if only 22 minutes? Guys, we're on the quantum. We're in the 3rd location, and it is a quantum stone. Can we die here? So the quantum rocks are part of the eye. Should I get Baco Bell or pizza? Ooh. Okay, wait, hold on. What type of pizza? Where are you getting your pizza from, actually? Because the type of pizza you get, the quality of the pizza, it does matter. So you gotta tell us where you're getting your pizza from before I can guess between Baco Bell, and Za. And the Pizza. Potato but cheesy dipping burritos. Ooh. Well, guys, I don't know what to do. Other than we've learned that it is a quantum rock. There's some type of quantum mechanical third location that we are at. And is it always gonna be inside of a rock? Or is there sometimes another way to not be in a rock? It appears that... Hold on. Does the climate change depending on what planet we're at? Oh my god, it does! The moon is now brambled. Oh, I probably should have taken a picture of the quantum tower because she's gone now. Oh, no, she's not. Okay. Let's wander. You're here. I didn't realize this, it changes its environment. There's a giant jellyfish right there. That's fucking sick as hell. And here you are, dead. Something quantum tower needs to be at the North Pole. Can you get to the North Pole? On one of these, mayhaps? Is this one big bramble at the north? This looks like one big bramble at the north. One giant bramble for the north. And if I fly up above the fog, I think it just jettisons me into space. Giant bramble of the north. Wow. Okay, now I want to experience every type of moon. We're gonna experience every type of moon. Oh, she's water. No. Keep you open. Don't you dare close on me. Now what is at this one's north. Of course, the big vortex storm is at the north. You can't get into this. Big vortex storm of the north. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't scare me like that. Tell me your secrets. Let me inside of you. That's so interesting. So the times that I've actually landed on this moon, I only landed on it when it was at fucking Crumbly Planet. So I didn't realize that the atmosphere changes. Come again now? Don't worry about it. We want to know their secrets. We want to get inside of it, okay? All right, let's go to the next planet. Okay. I can't even get off of this one. Ooh. This one's just completely... And again, I think if I go up past the fog limit, it will jettison me into space. So this one, you can't even wander. Go to the twins. I needed to go to the twins. I want to go to the twins. Does it never go to the Ash Twins? It's supposed to visit all of them. Still inside of a giant rock. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Why is every place closed on Sunday, Monday? Closed Sunday, Monday? I don't know, man. Probably because like mom and pop stuff has like limited staff. I hate that a lot of places are closed on Sunday. Like I want, huh? Oh my god, I'm gonna punch. I'm gonna throw punches. I want people to have their time off, so that's why. They're off resting and living life and not. They want us to suffer. I don't think it has to do anything with your personal suffering. It's not taking us to the Ash Twins. But it says it goes to every single... planet. It's been seen orbiting every planet. So am I just unlucky? Monday was the slowest day of the week. I think it's Monday or Tuesday that's the most busiest day at the airport. Slow on Sundays, yeah. Sunday has after church rush, depending on where you're going. Like Sunday noon rush is a thing, but then after, like, it all dies off after like 4 p.m. and then there's like nothing for the rest of the day. What happens if I'm on the quantum moon when we die? It never takes me to the Ash Twins. What was that? Did you see that? What's all that? Man, quantum ghost, right? What if I become a quantum ghost? I'm gonna be on the quantum, I'm gonna be in the eye. I'm inside the rock. Am I safe in the rock? Or do I break? I hear wind. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. I get looped anyways because I'm on a 22-minute loop no matter what. However, I didn't die from the supernova. Oh yeah, we have to be some type of quantum ghost at this point. Although it's just sending back memories. Me and Gossam were talking about it. It's sending back memories of 22 minutes. So I just got the memories, but I don't, you know, timey-wimey shit. All right, your girl's gotta go piss, girl, again. She's been hydrating, which is good, but that does mean that she's gotta go piss, girl. I'll be right back. I have returned. I got a little piece of fudge. Cause 'tis the season, you know? Bum ba dum bum bum. Beep a doop ba beep. Boop a doop boo boo boo. Okay. Your girl's getting back on that quantum moon. Your girl's getting back on that quantum moon, and she's gonna figure its secrets out. You know? I don't want to work anymore. Can I just stay at home and hang out with the homies instead? Jolene, what if we just stayed at home for a
smack the
bit?
lip. Whoop-a.
Hi,
Drop
Salty
down,
Bird!
snap, ah.
Yo, is that the Meg, the myth, the legend? I hope you are enjoying the heck out of this game.
I am loving this game so much. I love it so much. Thanks so much for your resub, Scribadoo. That's your kazoo. We lost our object permanence and assumed you died. No, I didn't die. I went pee. Yeah, girl's pissing. Did the loop reset while you were... Nope. Oh, no. No. Stop. She keeps doing it. How do I stop? Oh my gosh. I just wanted to roast a marshmallow. You ever panic, press every button, and keep fucking everything up? Couple weird little noises from the game that weren't the music. I wasn't sure if the loop was resetting. That's wild. It was on a pause screen. What are you talking about? That's so weird. We were on a pause screen that whole time. Okay. Quantum Moon, it's you and me, baby. It's you and me, baby. Where is she? We're gonna find her. There she is. Line her up. I see you, Quantum Moon. You will not escape me. As long as I land my ass properly on you. Bum ba na 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 bum 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 ba na 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 na. This is officially one of those games. It's right up there with Subnautica, where it's like if you could forget a game completely, it's just to play it again. What would it be? I know it's gonna be this one already, just because I love finding things. I love exploring. I love figuring it out. I love trying to understand. Now I just have to get lucky and land on the right area. Okay. How do I flip myself? All right. Woohoo! Hell yeah. Oh my god, we're getting so good at landing on the quantum moon. Part of it's luck and the other part of it's skill. Oh, wow. Dead again, huh? That's so sad. Okay, where's the quantum tower? Aha! Okay. We understand how to go to places and travel with it. Quantum entanglement. Now. We're at the south. And the tower has to be at the North Pole to be in the the sixth location. It is weird that we couldn't get it to go here, but I don't know if that has anything to do with anything. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Needs to be at the North Pole. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement and quantum imaging. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's just... Okay. Let's pay attention. Let's just pay attention to everything right now. I must be off. Jolene! Godspeed. I adore you. I will see you later. This and Subnautica are the only two on my list. You're the... you're... Okay. You've mentioned Oberdeen. Which is interesting. Am I in a different spot this time? Oh, I am in a different spot. I'm in a different spot. I'm in a different spot. I'm in a different spot on Timber. On the Timber Moon now. Than I was the last time I landed, because last time I was in a different crater. This makes some sense. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. No. Keep the door open. Keep it open. Keep it open. Okay, it can disappear even with my orb on it. My orb's over there. My orb's inside the North Pole. Okay, wait, hold on. It's about walking the tower around. Okay. Because now I might be in a different spot on a different moon that might... Okay, hold on. Okay, theory, hypothesis. I have just moved it closer to the North Pole. I go to... Where the fuck am I? Okay, I go to a planet. It's staying in the spot. I cannot get around here. But it is staying in a spot. Oh, giant ice wall. It moves in different spots on... Okay. This is making sense. It's making sense, however, giant ice wall is still blocking me out. Oh my god. We're so close to being... We're so close to the Wait, are we in the north? Is this the north? Is this the North Pole on this place? Dude, I think... Okay, hold on. This is as close to the North Pole as we've ever been. I think this is... I just want to see where we're at here. No, don't. Oh my god. No. what happened to gravity. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Yeah, we're stationed at the north. You have to walk the quantum tower. God. I'm no longer inside of a rock. Where the fuck am I? That's not scary at all. Are you alive? Oh my God, it's you! I thought you were dead! I thought that was your corpse that I found! It's Solanum! What the fuck? Who are you? Okay. Okay. And this is telling us, okay, oh! Pick up explain stone, pick up identify stone. What the hup? I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Thank you. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. I have my gratitude for understanding mine. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Oh my gosh. This is exciting. This is so exciting. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and define the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? U-stone. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Wow. Okay, cool. 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 Now, this one. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Okay. Quantum moon. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Oh. So it's the eye of the universe's moon, but it travels around. Does that mean the eye also travels? Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually become quantum too. Did I do identify? I did, right? Yeah. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale as one approaches the eye. However, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. I wanna talk to you more. I want to ask you so many things. These are the only things you let me ask you? Come on. Come on. Do you say the same things? What if I identify the other stone? There we go. These are the two tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Identify and explain. It's TISM coded and I like it. Can I like combination of, or are you just gonna tell me the same thing? You're just gonna tell me the same thing. question. What happens if we die here? This is fucking cool. This is really cool. This is really cool. Is it your dead body I also found? Because can we talk about that? We've met a friend, dude! If you flip-flop them, does it change? I don't think so. No, it's the same thing. I know, I was hoping we could maybe get some other information, but it doesn't look like it. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine. They like my 4 eyes, which is cute. There were many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. I wish we could speak plainly. Aren't my hops cool? This is my excitement. Do you feel it? I hope you felt it. That's the fucking, well, that's the reflection of the eye. Can you do, oh, ooh, ah, me, the eye. Ooh, suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of conscious observer might be? Ooh, we have different combos I didn't think about. You and the eye. Tell me about you in the eye. Yeah, we're getting lore right now. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. If you go to the South Pole, you will find your dead body. Let's see. You and me? Did I get... We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Ah! Yeah! I love that! I want to be friends. Sorry, I got excited. I love being friends. You and the Quantum Moon. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis. Oh wait, we read this. Perhaps that I'm not alive and I've reached my journey's end. Remove the U stone. Put the me in the Quantum Moon stone. Did I do that? We're gonna try to find every combination we can. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Gosh, I hope I find them too. Is that the sound of... No! I'm not ready to go. No! I imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes its appearance depending on which location. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giants Deep than it does when orbiting Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye being this moon's primary location must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Girl, I don't know, man. I want to go in there. Did I do me in the eye? I think I did. Yeah. When I try to enter it. Is my ship here? Shit. I don't know what happened, but it made me greatly anxious. It spits me back out. Ah! Ah! Okay, okay. All right, we got information. We got information. Hi, Star Killer. Dude, I'm happily enjoying my limited edition banana caramel Cheerios. Banana caramel Cheerios. Sounds wild, dude. I know, we're doing juicy lore. Why did it 5 more minutes? 22 minutes. Dang. Yeah, I'm not usually a fan of banana. I like bananas. I don't like banana flavor. Dude, you're never gonna believe what I just learned. Ah, da, 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 da. All right, well. I hope you have a good day, sir. I'll see you in approximately 22 minutes. Okay. Num 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 num. That was delicious. Put the suit on. Go into here. 6th location. I'm at a living nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solomon wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solomon has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. And she's definitely not alive. Now, I tried to enter the eye and it just spat me right back onto the moon. Built a shrine of Quantum Moon to aid the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the 2 groups of Nomai... Whoa. Stranded on an Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. Gravity cannon. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. Tower of Quantum Trials, which we did. There's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. Found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Lakebed Cave, there's still... I think it's just because I did not listen to the noise. This negative time interval between the objects arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000ths of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. Ash Twin Project. The hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masts attached. 3 of the masts are actively receiving data from the probe, tracking module, Giant's Deep, and Timberhearth, respectively. Ash Twin Project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin Project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin Project, which will then stop the time loop. I don't think we want to do that until we figure out how to stop the sun from supernovaing. My supernova girl. The Nomai mined ore from the site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there was no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. And that's us! A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Hanging City. Escape Pod 3, one of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the Vessel, which we saw pictures of the Nomai ship in there. Sunless City, a city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed this construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. We got the ruptured core. I found 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. This is the source of, I think, the ghost stuff, and it just killed them. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some sort of exotic matter, ghost matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Yeah, and it did in fact crack and explode, and it killed everybody. All at once, you know? Is the Vessel the only question mark you have left? No, I think we have more. I found the Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival to the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. And the gravity cannon that recalled it. Now we still have... We haven't been able to get into the Southern Observatory, and I don't know why I'm struggling so hard to get in there. I can't even find it. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow. There are 2 paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Redbeck says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They try, but there is probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. And we need to get into it. Orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9,318,054th probe located the deep space anomaly, matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore there. So I think I have to go. I don't know if that means I have to go back down, or if there's just more to explore with the coordinates. Like I think it just means I need to do something with it. Gabbro's lounging in a hammock near the island's shore. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware of the time loop. This island must be where Nomai created statues like the other one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the ones in our observatory. Let's go talk to Gabbro again. Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send the memories to a storage unit within Ash Twin Project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin Project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send the stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin Project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. So did the Ash Twin Project fail then, and then these activated, and then that's why me and Gabbro are stuck? Sun Station is a question mark, the vessel's a question mark, and the observatory is a question mark. But we do have a lot of information. Quantum Moon Locator. Okay, got our suit on. We're going to space. I'm gonna go talk to Gabro just to see him. Hi, I'm back. Hello, welcome back. Unfortunately, I think we have to go back into the scary place. Hello, Quantum Moon. Ah, I love you. And we still haven't landed on the volcano. Okay. We still need to land on that freaking volcano. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, da, na, 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 na. Where am I? I'm at the south. All right, let's try to we have another shot. How do I get inside here? Where's the entrance down? I thought there was an entrance down here. Hello, my ship again. Okay, maybe not. Bum bum ba da na 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 na. Hey, how come two ship? Oh, that's literally the location right there. No, no, no. Oh, wait, no, that's the broken door. Okay, all right. Hi, Brody. Hippie New Year. We're doing investigations. Okay. It's not from here. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. That's the Hanging City. I need to get inside of you. Okay, let's just go in. Where's the, actually, where's the gun? Where's the gravity gun? Gravity! Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. That's good enough. I was watching yesterday. I'm guessing you've learned a lot since then. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. I mean, yes, but also I just never feel like I know enough. Trees detected. Ouch. That hurt. I never feel like I know enough. To the tower, Southern Observatory. So does that mean that we're going this way? follow. Okay. All right. Not good. How come? Do I just have to trust that it's gonna launch me? Oh my god, it is. Okay, all right. Fuck, man. All right. No, no. Nope. Ah, shit. Okay, where are you taking me? Wait. Taking me up and then what? Oh god, I don't know where to go. Shit. Okay, to be fair, we've never been over here, so I feel like we're maybe on the right path. Eh, shit. Okay, okay. Beep 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 beep. Oh my god, I think this is the way. Holy shit. Okay, upsies? Okay, yes, up. Okay, follow. Shit, of course, because why not? What the hell do you mean there's just a hole? Holy shit. Am I inside of it? Have I made it? I don't know how much time we have. Hi, Trap! There's always more to learn. There's always more to learn. I mean, there's still like... I do feel like I'm following the story pretty well. Like, I understand what's happened. And I sort of understand... Like, I know that if I mess with the core inside of the Ash Twin project, I will stop the time loop. But we don't want to stop the time loop because... Crap, where are we going here? Where are we going? If we stop the time loop, we will die. Oh, we're going there. Oh, ooh. Suck. Holy shit, we made it inside! Let's go! That's back out. You'll love to see it. Wow. Hell yeah. Giant Steep. I think we've already read all of these. Kanai, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Kasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using our other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the currents? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant Steep here at Brittle's Hollow, Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, will you kindly explain? And of course they did. This is what they made. which we figured out on accident. Can I go in this? Yeah, we figured out on accident that one goes counterclockwise, and that counterclockwise one pushes you down. I love that we figured that out on fucking accident. Okay. Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. Update, it's now clear that there are two different types of cyclones. Most cyclones on Giant Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Kasava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the water and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Conway is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. I was gonna say, don't question the model. This is sick as fuck. Whoa, whoa. Gosh, this is so cool. So cool. Oh my god, what is that doing? Oh. Ooh! Okay. Ash Twin Project. It's showing that cycling the... Is this just all the planets? Oh, it is! Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Interesting. Ooh, the moon is looking angry. And by the, I keep calling the sun the moon. Okay, what have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Adderlock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis, the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Kasava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware, I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Oh shit. Why am I hearing wind? Is it because it cracked open the top, or what? Or are we falling? I don't know why I'm hearing wind. I'm hearing wind. How should our methods change as we continue to search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's the furthest from the sun, so it could provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon around the Giant's Deep orbit. As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. Mala's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pai about the technology they're developing? Which would be... Why do I hear wind? I'm nervous. Maybe it's just that section. And the technology they were making was the Ash Twin project to create a loop in which information could be repeatedly sent back 22 minutes. Fuck yeah, more information. Theoretically, you could get in here in the last minute of a cycle, given the roof is missing. Is the roof missing? The roof is not missing. Unless there's like a section. Oh, it's this I'm hearing. This is the wind I'm hearing. I thought I exploded too. I thought I was hearing it too. I was hearing the vortex underneath me. Silly me. And this is just gonna show me Giant's Deep's, yeah. I think these are cool. Just like lets you have glimpses of, oh, she's coming. She's on her way. Hell yeah, suck me up. Terrifying, terrifying. I'm so glad that we don't, like, live with this shit. Woo! Space orbit. This shit's cool. Falling back into the planetary orbit. They just were chilling there. Can you believe it? Fuel level critical. Not good because my ship is on the other side. Although eventually I think it's going to be ouch. I might be able to get back to it fast. It's gonna be sucked into the hole soon. Oh yeah, it's already, my ship's over there now. Okay. Now, theoretically, oh shit. Okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. All right. We're gonna have to go into the hole ourselves, yeah. Hello, Quantum Moon! God, she's beautiful. Oh, shit. All right. Here we go, into the hole. Okay, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, we're all right. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Okay. Just go ahead and bandage us up. We got information. We got information. Huge news! Okay, the new, more sensitive locator on Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believe the Eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the Eye's signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns about the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction, because it would be absurdly small. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones that Nomai uses cyclones into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the water and below. All right. Excellent. So we really have some quantum stuff to like learn more about a little bit. Sun station we need to learn more about, and the vessel. I have not been able to figure out how to get into the sun station. We don't have enough time to go back inside of the Bramble right now. There we go. Nice of it to just like stick onto the... But we might have enough time to get onto the... Ooh, hello, Bramble. We're not going in, you Bramble. Nice try, Bramble! We could do one of two things. I still want to try to land inside this volcano. It was a heck of a view, wasn't it? It was beautiful. But Johnny, that's how we got into the quantum place. Turns out you gotta get into it once it's been sucked out the black hole, which I thought was a cool thing. Okay. Abort autopilot. Never mind. We want that, but we want this to be less... less horrible to land in. Okay, well, shit. Shit. No, I was in it! I was in it! I was in it! Shit. We literally have minutes left. Like a minute left. Ha! Ha! But I don't even want that. I don't even want that. I want this. What is this? Shit. What is this? What is this information? Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation immediately. Increased solar activity detected. Ah! Friends in the Timberhearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ashvin Project's protective set shell. Yeah, the idea of encasing supernova proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. My gratitude is I imagine will also update estimate student Ashwin project, blah, blah, blah. Will it be more initially than we thought? It was significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. The smallest crack or opening. Oh, man. Well. Woo! We got in! We fucking got inside of that volcano! Even if it was the last minute! Hell yeah. Okay. We managed to do a lot. That thing's the only thing I ever needed a landing camera for. One thing about me, never gonna use a landing camera. Should have, probably would have made it easier, but... Dang, that was hard. Okay. Suit. I believe we're gonna have to do the thing I least want to do. Volcanic testing mine. Ore samples from the Nomai mines and Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ashwin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. I finally have it! I have it! Yes! They were using this as a testing site. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, I think I've almost landed everywhere. Obviously haven't landed you. There's a way to teleport here, but I haven't figured out how to get inside of it. We have to go back to Dark Bramble. Art thou ready for a Dark Bramble experience? I'm not. But we must. We simply must. Oh, I gotta be careful. I don't actually, hold on. I'm worried that the trajectory of Dark Bramble is gonna take us through the sun. Keep getting out of the sun's orbit. Sometimes you lock onto a place that takes you right through the sun. I'm not ready, but I'm ready. I hate Dark Bramble. I think everybody feels that way though. Shit's scary. Who would have thought, man? Giant anglerfish being the most terrifying fucking things. It's scary, man. If I scream, I apologize. But I don't think anyone can hold it against me. Cause holy fuck, why is this place like this? Also, make it make sense. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, all right, let's get out there and fix it. Okay, come on. Oh, we're being sucked in. Okay, all right, that's all right. You know what? That's okay. That doesn't count. That don't matter. That's nothing. That ain't no problem. It was a practice run, yeah. Yeah, it's nothing. It's fine. Everything's fine. No one saw that. Right, this time. This is the one. This is the run. I feel it. All right. If you were a bramble, you would be... Here we are. I see you, Sun Station. I want to get on you so bad. My ship piloting skills, well, I certainly didn't see it. Hell yeah. And if Matteo didn't see it, it never happened. All right. Okay. Okay. This is the time. Everything's fine. I didn't realize Dark Bramble had gravity like that. So fucking for real right now with that matches up. All right, we're going there. And we're chilling. I'm going the most slow I've ever gone. You know? Normally I come in here hot and heavy. We are not doing that this time. We're coming in here slow and steady this time. We're not even using the thrusters, which I think is what... I think, because that's... They can hear me, they can't see me. So I gotta be quiet as fuck. As quiet as I can be. Yeah, dude, I'm clenching. Don't worry. These booty cheeks, clenched. The great clenching is upon us. Yeah, Danny, we're in the bramble. I hate this place. My anxiety. Okay, I think we should be okay. In slow. the ship, which we found before. So what we need is to follow this. This makes me so sad. Finding this makes me so, so sad. Especially because you like find some holding hands together and they died together. And you know that they were like strong, they had strong bonds and shit. This shit's sad. Send it back in. Any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel but still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying, and soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods are able to reach relative safety. So sad, they all died here! Okay, duplicate signal. We have not made it in here without dying, but to be fair, I think we've been bad about thrusting in, which phrased like that is bad. Welcome back, Pink. Yeah, thrust. There's the hole. So like literally I think we gotta just like set ourselves coasting slowly forward and then stop fucking moving. But we gotta do that once we like line ourselves up. Because I don't know how else you're supposed to get past 3 fucking scary ass. I'm not touching anything. I'm touching nothing. I'm touching nothing. We're touching nothing. We can look. We cannot touch. Oh my god, it's working. We're coasting. We're coasting. My scout is below, but I have to be way further from these things before we can move anything, I think. So we're just gonna keep on coasting for a while. Oh my god. Okay. You'll come back, Onaga. It's gonna be fine. This has happened before, hasn't it? Okay, and then this is what we saw before too. Eggs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, those are eggs. Can I take one? I'd love to take one. Our scout's below us a little bit. So theoretically the vessel's in here somewhere. Like boba, you know? Do you think it's safe to move? Forbidden pearls. I feel like I hear them and I don't know where they are and I'm scared. So I'm just slowly coasting. I'm coasting. This is the furthest we've ever made it in here. We've never made it this far. I'm proud of myself. I'm taking it so slow, so easy. Gentle. Wow, it's so quiet in here. Oh my god, there it is. That's the vessel. I see skelebones already. I don't see an entrance right here. Just bones and light. There's my scout. This is a section of the ship. Which looks like the escape pods. So maybe it's an escape pod that was not able to escape. The butt? Oh. Can I just get in from here? Oh my god, I can. Think about accidentally dislodging the entire thing. Time to explore! Okay. So this is this. Oh, it does lead in. I guess I could have parked here. Dang, everyone's dead. Which, of course, everyone's dead, but. How do I? There we go. I was like, we gotta reorganize ourselves. Well, the trees are still alive. Isn't that nice? It's a warp core. It's a busted warp core. That do anything? There's a below. Glad you found the roll option. Yeah, I've been not using her, but I really should. It's the eye. We're almost out of fuel. I should have thought about that. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Let's go. Wait, I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell the other clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for warp instead. I understand. Anona, is this vessel ready to warp? The signal's approximately coordinates. The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Well, guess what? Y'all died. Shit. Not good. That's okay. We're gonna die in here, and that's really okay. This is cool as fuck, huh? Oh, and the timer's already going. To any nomad clans whose vessel can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we found that Blackrock's sun are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Canna, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Brahmi. We'll watch your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on his way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of the old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escal's clan existed, and their story was real. Shit. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time their history vessel has disappeared this way. I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet. We aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only lucky coincidence we were caught up. The blast will meet you soon. Ah! Fuck. There's a lot of good information there. So they were leaving their area because they were experiencing less and less habitable spaces because they felt like the universe was dying until they found our system, or no? I feel like that's what they were saying. Is it Shiraza? Dude, this is already entering into one of my top favorite games. Right up there with Subnautica. Oh, we will absolutely be playing the DLC. Yeah, I love Subnautica. This gives you a similar feeling. This is just like Subnautica in space. Okay, we found the vessel. I found the derelict Nomai vessel. Wait a second, is that? No. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. Oh my god, so those are... We're the vessel that I was on the vessel that disappeared, the Escal vessel. And the other Nomai are still alive? And they're regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. They found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the eye of the universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell the other clan where they were going. We have to go back! We gotta go back immediately! Okay. Skibbity bop, just like around the sun. Lock on, go. Dude, that's huge lore. Because that absolutely explains why we are seeing supernova everywhere. We gotta go back. Spacesuit check! Oh my god. Holy shit, thank you so much. Spacesuit on. There have been so, I do not, Johnny saved my life. Oh man. Okay. All right, we're going in. All right, we gotta do this slightly, I don't know how to do this faster without getting eaten. Can you just go directly to this red light? Is that an option? We're gonna try it. Oh my god. I guess that counts as noise. Shit. Oh my god, that was scary. Oh man, Horse, I read your comment and was like, can I? And then I died. I was like, oh, I guess I could just smack him with one, except for the launch gave away my location. Ah! I did not know that would happen. Well, today we've learned, huh? That was fucking scary. Sorry, Taylor. Oh, put the suit on. Put the suit on. Dude, why is air fried broccoli so good? I'm glad you agree, Medio. I fucking love broccoli. Hi, Jolene. All right, we're going around. Locking on. Autopiloting. There we go. Do I go to the store for more heads of broccoli? I only ever fry it when it's left over. I feel like yes. Slightly charred oven roasted broccoli with salt, black pepper, and garlic. That's usually what I eat for dinner. Tack, that's normally what I go for. That's that shit I'm into. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna eat for dinner tonight. Probably either more spaghetti or ramen. I think we're out of brock. I've got a lot of Eggo waffles, which I'm actually feeling a little bit peckish. A little bit peckish. I've been feeling peckish. So I might make myself an Eggo waffle. You know, paschetti. Yeah, we got Bulgari. You cannot go wrong with a Bulgari meal, you know. I fell asleep on my couch and that startled me awake. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I give mixed signals. Sometimes I'm like really relaxing and nice to hang out with, and then randomly I just scream and I scare the shit out of everybody. Especially because I love playing a little bit I love a game that has a tiny bit of a thrill, a little bit of a scary to it, you know? I like eating the blueberry ones frozen. I've never been much of a frozen waffle person. All right, this time. Okay, we're trying my... We're trying my plan again. Hands off. I'm putting the controller... Well, actually, I want to be able to... Shoot. Did it again! I fucking did it again! Oh my god! I got so excited at launch! I keep forgetting I can't just do that! Dang, that's so scary. Twitch, I'm dying. That's how it's going, dude. It's going well. Alright, dude. This time. We found so much today. In fact, we just found like one of the biggest pieces, I think. I just need to like go back and like understand it better. But I think we found a huge piece of our puzzle. In the vessel. Like one of the biggest freaking pieces. I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna order McDonald's and then go to the store for broccoli and pick up the McDonald's on the way. You know what? Fuck yeah. You know what? Hell yeah. What are you getting? I don't eat at McDonald's just because it hurts my tummy. I don't think I've had McDonald's in many a lifetime. But I remember they used to have good McFlurries. But I love that you're gonna eat broccoli with your McDonald's. Is this the plan? Because I love that for you. Also, making ice cream sandwiches with your waffles, a wonderful idea. Have you made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with your waffles? Because I fucking love that shit. That shit slaps. A PB&J waffle sandwich? Ain't no thing finer. I love that there's more to explore. I don't want this to end. All right. This is my last time trying it this way. But this won't work anyways, actually. I feel like if I can hear it breathing, I should not make any sudden moves. Okay, there's that. Huge. Okay, then we can sail around in here. Lickety split. Oh! Well, all right. Okay. We just got to do a little bit of some repairs. Was that the only thing that was broken? Small hiccup. Everything's fine. Yeah, of course we're wearing a suit. Okay. Wait, we're going backwards. Bonnet. Did not mean to go that way. We're going this way. Ramming speed. I'm going ramming speed at all times, man. I gotta tell myself to slow down. There we go. Here we are. This is where we want to be. Dude, I think we just found pivotal information, but I need to make sure that I heard what I thought I heard. You know? Like, I think I just got groundbreaking news. Silence for the Nomai. Oh shit. Fuck. Ah, there we go. Freedom. Okay. Alright, this is where it gets scary. I have the what now, Jolene? No way! You didn't. Jolene, you did not. Did you do that? Did you do that to me? Did you do that to me? Jolene, did you do that to me? Guys, we have the DLC! Everybody say thank you, Joe! Joe, thank you so much. What the fuck? We're doing the DLC for me! Here we go. We can't touch nothing. We can't touch nothing. Here we go. What happens if I touch it? Oh my god, like a glove. Like a glove! She a real one. Mm-hmm. You know what they say about Joe? So sexy, so smart. Kind. And crafty, also. Hi, Mark! We're almost to the egg. Dude, so tense I stopped chewing, right? You gotta... And I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not making no sudden moves. We are not getting eaten. I did forget to set a timer though, so I have no clue how we're doing on the 22 minutes. I can still hear them, so I'm afraid to move. set ourselves this way. I think once we get to these, we can do a slight boost. It feels like... Okay. Oh, I see that tangle. I see that dangle. Okay, slight boost. Skedaddle right on inside. I can hear him breathing, but everything's fine. Oh, very much so, Zill. Giant fish. Okay, okay, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. And I don't think there's anything in here. Famous last words, but hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, we're like fully good? We're fully good? Okay, okay, where the heck? Okay, ooh. Okay, here we go. Shit. Okay, we have time. We have time to get information. Okay, we see that they had a warp core here, which we learned about. I don't know what this little lovely... Aw, shit. Roll? Doing better. Yeah, I don't know what this does, so let's mess around with this. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe that was directional, like that's how they... Ah. I don't know, maybe that's a map or something. Shit. Okay, this is the board. But first, hold on. But first. Where was the information? Dang, we're already at half. Ow. Ow. Okay, here we go. This is the what first. Pause. This is what we need first. Okay. Okay, this is Felix. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. Askel! This is Askel's ship! That's fucking Askel's ship! Oh, this means things! This means things! This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately! Eskel, wait, I think we need more time to send an outgoing message. Should we tell the other clans that we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly, and it may disappear just as quickly. We can't lose discovery of this incredible. Focus on preparing for warp instead. I understand. Anona, is this vessel ready for warp? We're warping. We went and done it. This is Eskel's ship. Confirmed Eskel's ship. Eskel. Go up here. Ah! Boop, boop, boop. Okay, and this, we had just begun to read this when the sun exploded, but I think we have significantly more time this time. If I could just get my ass. There we go. Stay. Okay. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we found that Black Rock's suns are fairly stable and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clans existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Dude, this is current Nomai talking about the ship that we're on right now that disappeared, ancestors versus, like, way long ago that it has become a myth. So this is Nomai now saying that the universe is currently dying and they've found a stable place that looks like it might be okay, but the universe is dying? Which is explaining why we're seeing so many supernova. It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history of vessels ever disappeared this way. Neem! There's Neem. I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessel nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Why are the stars unstable? Because just because, blanket statement, the universe is dying? It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. So all of them are getting together now. If you can reach Gloaming Galaxy, we've found that Black Rock suns are fairly stable. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or space flight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel's dying. We need immediate assistance. Well, their communication could never get out. That's so sad. So it's the general problem right now that the universe is actually dying. There were no Nomai here to set off the sun thing. Hold on, I gotta pause. Because I don't know if I'm thinking something, and I'm thinking something that means something really bad. I gotta get back to my ship. And then I'll gather my thoughts. Not what I meant to do. The brain is braining, guys. The brain is braining. We're almost out of fuel, so I need to get some more fuel before we run out. I do want to see if there's anything else in that ship. But we need some more fuel. Okay, the brain is braining. Did we learn anything? Okay. Now, here's the thing. I think we did learn something. Okay. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within the preamble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped there before they could tell the other clan where they were going. Okay, let me learn more about the Ash Twin project before I put my brain together. Then I'm going to tell you my theory. I hollowed out chamber Ash Twin. Energy cables to the surface are plugged into a protective casing. There are 8 monoliths that are attached to stuff that's sending information. We've got Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, which is me and Gomas, or whatever his name is. Gomas? The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There was an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. The Ash Twin project was going to get powered by the sun. They were gonna supernova the sun, but the Sun Station was not able to do it. And that can only mean one thing. Because the Sun Station was also set to work on a failure. I think that means that our sun naturally died. I think that means that our sun died. I think, and because the sun supernova went off, it started the Ash Twin project, because it's what it needed to begin with. It couldn't go, they needed to power the Ash Twin project by supernovaing the sun and then sending that information back and stopping themselves from supernovaing the sun. The problem is I think our sun naturally supernovaed. I think it's just I think it's dying. I think our sun's just dying. I don't think this was set off by anyone. Like, I don't think there's anyone on the Sun Station setting it off. Feldspar has been inside they've been hanging out inside the freaking bramble. So they didn't set it off. There are no Nomai left here. They all died from the comet. Implying that our sun is naturally just dying and setting off the Ash Twin project, but because I looked at it, I can get the memory sent back, and now I'm stuck in a loop. But I'm stuck in a loop that I can't stop unless I remove the core from the Ash Twin and stop the loop. But no matter what, I think that there's no way to stop the sun. I don't think there's a way to stop the sun from exploding. So if there's no way to stop the sun from exploding, then that means our system's just gonna die because the universe is dying. And so I can't save us. I mean, we haven't been to the Sun Station, so there's possible there's possibility that we learn more there, and maybe there is a way, and maybe the sun station is somehow being set off. But with the information we just got, it really feels like this might be an inevitability that set off the failsafe of the Ash Twin project that is sending us back constantly in a loop. Oh, Grim, I saw your wall of text, but it's already gone and I can't read it. I'm pondering the end of the universe right now, and I'm feeling sad. Do we have a warranty card for the sun? It might be time to register and request a replacement. I don't know if they replace suns, dude. I hear bad things about the folding phones, as in they break a lot. I don't know if that's what you were talking about, but I feel like they're breaking a lot. Hi, Tech. They almost forgot my fries. Mattio, don't let them do that. Feed the sun some marshmallows. You're right, maybe we can try that. Okay, we still haven't gotten on the sun station. There is a way to safely travel to the sun station from Ash Twin. Because I can't fucking land on that. You expect me to land on that? And there is still more information we might be able to gather from the quantum moon things. But in general, I think we've just gotten... I feel like that's our answer. That's not the answer that I want. So we're not giving up yet. I'm just gonna look around. This is just a dead end. How did they live on this ship? There's a warp core here. There's a warp. The only other warp core I have seen is the one in the Ash Twin project. So right now my whole solar system is suspended in a 22-minute anomaly. That is being sustained purely because the Ash Twin project is keeping it sustained in a 22-minute anomaly. And no one set off the sun. I think the sun is just dying by itself. Which implies that the Ash Twin project is the only thing holding off the inevitable end of my whole solar system. Because the universe is dying. And it's not just my solar system, it's like all across the universe, the whole universe is dying. So what the fuck's the eye of the universe? If I pull the core from the Ash Twin project and put it in here, does that imply we might be able to warp out of here? But if I pull it out, no matter what, my solar system dies. And even if I can't warp out of here, I could maybe warp to the location of the information we got from the... We have the coordinates of the eye. You think you can get back here fast? I can... Oh, you. You bring up a very valid point. I would have to... Okay, in order to do that, I would have to get on... Oh my god, you got 22 minutes. Oh my god, that oh my god, I didn't even fucking... I would have to get on the Ash Twin, wait for sand on the hourglass to go to a certain point to where I can teleport into the Ash Twin project, take the core, teleport back out, get on my ship, go to Bramble, get inside of Bramble, find the vessel, get into the vessel. And launch to the coordinates. Our 22 minutes are up. We need to do I know we would have to do a practice run. We could not just do that the first time. It's a solid plan. You think that's a solid fucking plan? That sounds... I mean, it's a plan. We have coordinates. If we could replace this warp core, we could send ourselves to the eye and at least find the final secret. I have chills now. Like, that changes everything right now. I am feeling like really sad. I don't know why I'm feeling so fucking sad. I'm a sensitive being, though, I'll tell you what. I'm a sensitive gal. I cry a lot. And already just like this knowledge of like, you are suspended in an anomaly, holding off an inevitable end that no matter what, like, is happening. I feel like sadness seems appropriate for this information. Like, I mean, we need to go to the Sun Station. We haven't figured out the Sun Station, so we still need to go to the Sun Station to confirm. But it... But, like, I think our sun was just dying. Like, I think it was just the death of our sun. I think it was just already dying. Your girl needs a piss break and a bit of fudge, I think, for this. I think your girl needs to go piss and get a piece of fudge. Now I want fudge too. If you've got fudge, I think everyone should go get a little sweet treat. Oh my god! My heart's like going. My heart's doing a little ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And a meds check, which actually I do believe I am due to take my meds. Okay, all right. I'll be right back. A quick BRB, quick stretch break if you need to. A little fudge. And then we have a lot to consider, a lot to ponder, and a lot still on our plate to do. I'll be right back.
kid is hurting, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh my god, of course
That's
there's
the
an
worst
ad
feeling in
playing.
the world.
You hate to see it. Wow, the whole thing played too. I was just trying to listen to Pokemon music. All right. I'm back. I have a piece of fudge and sadness in my heart. How are you? How are you all? Here's my fudge. Small piece. All right. Okay. I did some stretches. What flavor of fudge? Oh, just chocolate. What do you mean what flavor of fudge? Just the chocolate kind. Does fudge come in flavors? Yeah, you can make flavored fudge. Was a little head bob on Sachi's GPG gif always there? Or is it an anomaly? Who can say? No, it was always there. I'm pretty sure that's Sam's head. Dark chocolate, white chocolate. I think it's a mix of dark chocolate and regular chocolate. I've only ever had fudge, just like plain chocolate fudge. I didn't know you guys living in this world of flavors. You know? Must be nice. Cookies and cream fudge or caramel fudge? Coffee fudge? What are you talking about? Chocolate mint, peppermint chocolate fudge? Chocolate peanut butter fudge? Damn, what the fuck? Johnny, this is the probe. This is the probe being shut off. The probe that's searching for the eye. That's the probe every time. But I think in order to power the probe, they have it set to too much power. Either way, that's the probe being shut off. But it's fun because when I first saw this, for a while, I really thought that was another ship being shut off. I thought that was somebody. And that if I found that somebody, I would figure out what they were doing and why they were causing the sun to explode. But, of course, we get the bad news that... Okay, hold on. Let me... We've got some things, but I want to actually go to the museum one more time. That mallow burns so fast. I know, right? I think that's rigged. Let me put my suit on. The museum is here. Is the sun coming up? You see that little satellite or something? I want to see the sunrise. Oh, that's right, we have an atmosphere. I don't think we can properly see the sun down here with the atmosphere. I'm just looking at the stages of the sun. And I feel like our sun is actually already here. In this stage. Later to explain, the star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. Like, I think that we might already be at red giant phase. Like, I think that's already a red giant. I think she just already is dying. And we're just unfortunately... Let's go talk to our friend and not think about the sadness that I believe we're experiencing here. You've never just sat there and watched the sunrise? Dang. It's beautiful. It was beautiful, and I never thought to do it in game. Oh, man. Oh, you can see this vortex. Hold on, hold on. I didn't realize you could see this vortex from space. Well, okay, you know what? We're going in. Woo! We gotta find my buddy. Ooh, boy. Okay, nope. All right, good enough. Good enough. Fix her up real quick. She's fine. Okay. Hey. Ugh, Gabbro. You know, I kind of wish I'd built a hammock here before we ended up in this loop. He taught me how to meditate. I found something. What you got? So... I found your quantum poem. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylights out of you. Hey, I would hate that. Don't do that. Hello again. I reached the inside of that statue. And when I created those head statues to record memories. I can see the Nomai doing that. Not sure for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. Yeah, they are recording our memories. It's you and me. Found the source of the time loop. The Nomai carved out Ashwin and built a time loop device inside. That is wild. Now we know what's causing the loop then, and if it's caused by a device, that must mean it had to be switched on, right? What do you think would happen if you turned off the time loop? Like, there's a part of me that thinks maybe you shouldn't. What with the sun blowing up and all. Then again, who wants to spend an eternity being blown up by the sun? I'm no time loop expert. I'm just gonna sit here and ponder these intricacies of time and space, and maybe take a nap too if I feel like it. I found the masks inside of the project. You're saying the statues are made so memories could be sent back in time? I guess that makes sense considering we both have our memories of every loop we've gone through. Wait, then isn't just our memory being sent back to us, right? And then are we really experiencing multiple time loops or not? Dude, I don't know. That part fucks me up. It's like pretty deep. Like maybe our consciousnesses have been through all these loops and maybe our bodies haven't because technically the loop has never happened. Meaning we're receiving memories of things that will never happen to us? Cool, huh? Yo, that's just floating by. That's why you were hard to find. You move. Ah. I found what happened to the orbital probe. That's the cannon breaking part at the start of each time loop. For real? Yeah, too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slater Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised to know I built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. All right. Feel free to let me know when you find something cool, though. You know where to find me. I can't tell you that our sun is naturally... Oh, come on! Shit. Here it comes. Get in the ship. Woo! Gabro is so fucking cool. He's just tanking this. Okay, alright, okay. I thought we'd have more to say to each other, given the situation. So, we need to spend time on the Ash Twin again. Hopefully before it starts warping around the sun and I go directly into the sun. Abort. I still want to find out actually if these align. Those two are aligning. But I need all of these to align. Like, if we got all of those to align, I don't know if anything happens, to be honest. Here we are. You get to hear a nice song. If I could get all the instruments to align too, yeah. On the equator. It's the vortex one. Shit. I get a little scared. Yeah, nice. Okay. We're having a problem. Okay, some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. You know, I don't find that funny. Time spent away from the station could be beneficial to you both. Immensely interested in testing your hypothesis. At least we can agree on that. I'm a gas. Okay. Theoretically, if I could get through this cactus and get into here. I could get in there. Woo! Am I safe? I'm safe. This is the room I need to be in, and there's no other way in. Than the cactus. Which... Is that a cactus blocking? Oh, that's the exit. Do you happen to be quantum cactuses? Do you want to be quantum cactuses? None of you want to be quantum cactuses? Dude, this has gotta be just... Okay. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm not gonna make it. I have too much damage already. It's right there! Good try. Good try. I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna try it again. I know that I can probably do it. Did I hear quantum cactus? The cactus. Yeah, dude. I want the... If there was quantum cactus, I could look away from it. No, 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 don't do that. Here we go. Listen. There's gotta be a way, you know? I want Weeping Angel Cactus. There's Weeping Angel trees. I imagine there's gotta be Weeping Angel Cactus. It's any cactus that's like around quantum stuff, or it's not just cactus. It's anything that's around quantum stuff for too long becomes quantum itself. you came out of nowhere real fast, huh? Should not be a shock because you're attached to the planet I was orbiting. Okay. Hourglass. Now, hold on. We've got time anyways. I'm gonna go explore. Oh, we don't have that much time. Oh, shit. Okay. Where did I find that quantum cave? I don't know if it was around here or... like one of the caves was here. Might have to turn around to go the other way. Yeah, it's probably the other way. Because here's this. Oh my god. You ever hang out in the core? Go the other way! Shit! Holy fuck. Okay. All right. Okay. It's a little scary, but we're fine. Was I originally this side or that side? Dun 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 dun. Oh. That's already full. Shit. Okay, then my plans for that is not gonna work out. I wanted to go investigate it a little bit more, but I forget that that one fills up fast. There is another entrance. I just can't remember where I found it. Unless it was like right over here. I hear... ouch. Okay. I hear chirp. I'm gonna try to land on it. I just don't have a lot of faith in myself. Okay, that's been missing. And then we learned about quantum entanglement. And we read all of this. it only go to 2 places? Oh, that's right. Okay, look, quantum cactus. That cactus gone. Gone. Quantum cactus. Moving cactus. Okay, here's another spot that it can take us to. Okay, and then this just brings us back out. I don't remember where I parked my ship on the other side. Well, let me go talk to him. He knows about stars. Ooh, weeping angel cactus indeed. That standing on an object but not being able to visually identify where you are is all it takes to change positions. Yeah, if it's not being observed and nothing can observe it, you can be entangled with it. Okay. I just realized I am almost out of fuel. Can I refuel here though? I'm pretty sure, right? Don't you have a fuel tank? Yeah, there it is. Okay. How you doing? It's you. Hello. Mine's now what's the M doing? A question for you. I found something. Quantum moon, about the sun station. I found a transmission saying the universe is dying. What? I don't, what? You mean to say there are modern Nomai out in other parts of space, and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing, is dying currently right now? If that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? The supernova were there, but I've been studying the stars for, well, I guess it doesn't matter if... I'm very sorry, but I have to look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. I don't. Sorry to tell you about it, but you keep playing the drums, buddy. Yeah, that'll soothe you. Yeah, it's not looking good. Where did I park? Ship. Okay, on the other side. Ooh, when you hit the wall. Does this go in or out? No, we don't want to go here. Oh, shit. Okay, almost. Yes. Here we go. Okay. Now, I feel like I feel like I just gave him so much anxiety, and he probably didn't need that. He seems the type to already be very anxious. I know the type well. It's me. They won't remember after the loop. That's true. That is good news. Because I feel bad that I just gave them they're going through it, man. Okay, where's my twin? You know, follow the roads and we'll find it. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, I can get you. All right. Perfect. Okay. I am gonna try to land on it, I guess. We can take a couple of runs of just, like, being launched into the sun, huh? Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay. was pretty good. Shit. Dang it. Ah! We started off strong! I have a hard time getting through this door. We start off so strong with that time. All right. When I had this combo with church, I just said, I stayed with them and watched the stars explode. I think the first time he pointed out the supernova happening everywhere, I stayed with him for a little bit. Did you stay with him till like the sun supernovaed? Cause that would be sweet, huh? That's pretty sweet. Oh shit. It sounds like he spits it out, and I don't like that. Oh, that is laundry. Oh, Pink, I hate laundry. I have to do a lot of laundry soon. I'm gonna clean my whole bedroom. She's become a mess, you know? That's enough. Are minor details that you might not encounter not welcome? Not yet. If we get to the point where I'm like, all right, there's nothing left for me to do other than try to do some test runs for our vessel, then I may welcome some minor details that I might have missed. But we're not quite at a point where I feel like I have finished finding everything I can find, you know? Your girl's going for it. It's close to it though. Whoo! I was close. Minor detail. This is a video game. Oh my god, Softboy. Shush. Spoiler. This is real life. Is it wasteful if you know you have infinite marshmallows? This is true. What's the proper way to roast it for him? You know, what does he like? Was that good for you? That was good for you? I like incineration of the marshmallow. Incineration run, yeah. Well, I just, you know, I got a little cocky. I thought maybe I could. I can't really navigate the cactus as well. Although, you know, I am gonna keep trying. Don't make fun of his hat. I'm not gonna make fun of his hat. I've never been good at roasting people. Oh, I see you, Sun Station. There's not even a way to like click onto it either. It did not register as something I could like click onto its orbit. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Shit. Dude! I gotta get my little butt on its landing station. stop spitting out the burnt mallow. It's a hard task, yeah. Probably your shortest run. That's a pretty. I've had a shorter run. I had a run that was like a minute. Well, let's actually start our timer again. I want to start my. I mean, I know it's already reset. Start. There we go. Starting a timer. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. I see. Nope, not gonna get it. Not gonna get it. And it's already too late. I can't get out of the orbit. Ah! 54 seconds. It's a pretty good run, huh? Yeah, I was gonna say I got originally I thought this game was permadeath because I jumped into a hole before I'd ever even found the goat statue and died before it could even reset the loop. So I died and was sent straight to credits, and that's why I was like, is this permadeath? And it kind of is, but also not. Actually, this is the opposite of permadeath, right? Although we are permanently dying. I did jump off a cliff off my own volition. I did. I wanted to see what was down there. Turns out I drowned. And it sent me straight to the end credits. And I was like, what's happening? I see you, Sun Station, you devious. I'm gonna try the cactus again, though. Oh shit, abort! Abort! Shit. I kind of just wanted to watch it start. Oh, shit. Alright. Kind of hard when you're in the... There it is. There it starts. It's starting! Shit. We're just exploring. Shit. Good enough. Not good enough. We're not landed. Oh, I see you. It feels like I'm so close to it, and yet... How come I cannot seem to land? There we go. There we go. I'm so close to the sun station. But it, unfortunately, is also too close to the sun. Na, 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 na. Okay. Shadows, we figured out that we will die. We figured that out. We got that. Whoa, look how close that was. That looks really pretty. All of them have little gravity cannons, which is real neat. Luckily, the sun teleporter is like one of the first things to get uncovered. So we can just follow the sand. And here it is. Chill here for a second. They have turned into dust in the wind. To be fair, you've had to do like, oh my god. Shit. Oh my gosh! Oh! Holy shit! Yo! Is there anything in here before we do this? Oh man! Holy! I didn't even think about the sand! Damn, I've been trying to fly between the cactus for so long. Waiting, man, I'm so glad I walked into that at the perfect opportunity. Here we go, possibly. This might be the moment. Holy shit! The gravity stones are not working? Why aren't the gravity stones working? Holy shit. Hell yeah. One second ago, increased solar activity detected. 7 minutes 1 second ago. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors. 281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes, all systems entering sleep. Warning, opens emergency door. Okay, don't die. Aw, you kidding me? Okay. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Oh no! No! That's all right. That's all right. All right, it's okay. That's okay. Because that's the furthest we've gotten in there before. Oh, man. Just like my mallows, I know, right? So close, and yet not close enough. That's all right. We live, we die, we live again. Whop. This time, even better than before. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. Do 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 do. It is so close to the... So I think when they originally built it, it was not that close to the sun, but since the sun is already in its final form before supernova... It's so close to the sun now. There we go. It has not started its sand yet. That's okay. It would be wild if the sand started right where I was standing. So we're gonna stay just a bit away. An interesting theory, I like it. I think that's gotta be it. Here we go, now we can follow. Because it is already in its final form. Like, this is in its final form before supernova. And we went back to the museum and looked at everything too, and it's just like, ah. She is just already, what is that, like a red star? And now the sun is so big and the heat is too much, which is why its emergency doors closed. I gotta catch up. Not that much, not that much. Chill out. Is this it? This actually might be it. Here it is. Okay. This is the sun station. Dun dun na 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 na. Now, I probably need to be careful because it probably won't get to where I need it to be until after the sand passes over it one more time. So I'm just gonna stand right here. I feel like this is good. Red giant, that's right. Red giant. It is already in its final. I feel so bad about that. The interloper being the death of the Nomai. And then thinking about had the interloper never done its shit, would the Nomai here still be alive? Hi. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Here's my homie. Almost, almost. We know what those two are. I guess I didn't scan it right when we were next to him. We'll go find him one more time. on the radio scanner all at once? No, and I've been trying. I've also been trying to get like all the quantum pieces to hook up at the same time. Suck me up. All right, and then we just wait. And we try not to die into the sun again. We're at half oh man, oxygen. It's fine. We'll probably die before that's a problem anyways. 3 minutes remaining. Sick. Who needs breath anyways, exactly? We're gonna really hope that we hit this guy on this one rotation. There he is. There he is. Please let me in. Damn. There we go. Okay. There we go. Ship. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, we did it. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I feel like a glove, right? Oh, that felt good. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're gonna create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idea. But did they? They did not. Oh, and oh no. Oh, I just noticed. Helmets? Just helmets? Helmets. Not bodies. Okay. Okay, let's go up here. I thought those were bodies for a second. Oh, okay. We have one of you. I mean, this is fucking cool. Whoop! Unless this... That's a dead body. Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star, 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 13 minutes and 53 seconds. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate Sun Station. Our sun is just dying. That's what I thought. And that's what's actually happening. What happened? Did the Sun Station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun's barely responded. There were man, that's a hard word to say. Infinitesimally, nope. Small surface level changes, but they were man, I know how to say that word. For some reason, my brain will. Dyslexia has not let me do it. Surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ashwin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Hi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How's Idea? We're well, Yarrow. Or as well as can be expected given circumstance. Though disappointed, it may have disagreed with exploding the sun. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished for this device to fail. I hope your terrible work was finished. So... man. It's just like... my theory crafting has all come into what we've learned today. I hate what we've learned today. I really hate what we've learned today. And what we've learned is that this was never set off by anything, and there was never a chance I could stop it. We have 1 minute and 16 seconds until the sun station is destroyed by the expanding star. Because the star has reached the end of its natural life cycle. And it's now approaching red giant stage. Damn. This is the answer we did not want. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna accept this and just die right here for now. Pronouncing a six. I'm wasting precious time to pronounce a six-syllable. Infinitesimal. Oh God. It's beginning to dip in. It's beginning to dip in. You see that? It's dipping. It's dipping. Woo! I mean, that's what we expected. That's what we expected. Infinitesimally.
OSHA violation.
Hi, Alejo. I think we have to come to terms with what we have learned. And I don't want to. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. So this is not good for us. This is bad. The sun, like we have been learning, was never set off by anything. It is just dying. Our solar system is failing. It's gonna die. The only reason why we were able to continue trying to figure out the fuck's going on is simply because by setting off the supernova naturally, it powered the Ash Twin Project. Though I never lived long enough to see the Ash Twin Project actually work. But because I looked at a goat, I looked at a goat head statue at the right time, and the Ash Twin Project finally got powered by the supernova, it sent my memories back 22 minutes, and I've been living in a 22-minute loop thinking that maybe what I saw was something that had set this off and was able to stop it, but in fact, I can't stop this. There is no stopping this. The only way to stop it is well, I mean, there is no way to stop that. You can't stop the sun from dying. The sun is at its end. It's going to die. I can stop my loop, but stopping the loop is simply accepting death. Now we have some things. We do have coordinates for the probe tracking module. We have coordinates of the eye, because the eye is still a thing. It's still the great mystery of the eye. I don't know why, but I feel like I want to mark the coordinates. I want to write them down. Now here's the problem. We're going back to our original plan of what we think we might be able to do. Now, there is inside of the vessel, there is a warp core section that's broken. There is a warp core inside of the Ash Twin Project. If we take out the warp core from the Ash Twin, that'll stop our loop. But if we can get the warp core to the vessel, input the coordinates that we have into it, theoretically we could get the vessel to go into hyperdrive with the warp core and take us to the eye. But that would require us to... Oh man, all of that in 22 minutes. See ya, Grim? So that's gonna require us to get to the Ash Twin, teleport down into the Ash Twin Project, teleport back out, get to the bramble, get into the bramble, navigate the bramble, yeah, we've talked to Chert. Chert says the universe is dead. Well, we told Chert about the fact that we think the universe is dying, and Chert said, whoa, man. I think I gave him a lot of anxiety telling him about that. I mean, we got our... He doesn't remember, so it's fine. Yeah, he doesn't remember. What are you? Just like a little satellite? Okay. So, fuck. We would need to do some practice runs on this bad boy, because this is going to be difficult. Because, yeah, we would need to wait. Alright, let's go here. We need to wait for the sand to start, then we need to get over to there. We need to port down into the Ash Twin. Then we need to be able to grab that thing, get back out, get back onto the ship, fly to Bramble. Get into Bramble, navigate Bramble, get to the vessel, replace the warp core. Fuck. Shit! Oh, coming in all wrong, buddy. Coming in all wrong. Is this good enough? This is good for me. Okay, now what I meant to do. I wanted to repair what I broke. What did I break? Broke a piece of you. Not sure what it was. We'll get that sorted later. Hey, bud. It's me. Thank you for welcoming me. Yeah, I already told him this, and he was not happy about this. Actually, never mind. What are you up to? Observing. I've seen a couple of supernova today. Yeah, just saying hi. Okay, bye. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother him. I've already told him one time and it really fucked him up, so I'm just not gonna tell him again. He'll be okay. Probably don't want to get got by the sand column. Oh, I should have put my timer on. It's probably too late to put my timer on. You can get into the sun station thing faster than the other ones pop up. Because I don't even know how long you have to wait before the twins pop up in order to get into the Ash project. So we're just floating, man. They can live in blissful ignorance. Yeah, I don't want to tell them about it again, you know? I don't need, he can live in ignorance. I felt bad making him, that anxious. Okay, here it is. Whoop! Shit. Alright, let's get out. We go repair it and then we'll get inside and see. We're doing our test run right now, by the way. Are you okay? Gosh, hold on, because this is gonna take... Oh, this is gonna suck. Because we have to wait... Oh my gosh. You know, I think we've all just been locked in Anakim. Or I missed it, which would be, you know, not necessarily something I would not have done. Space sounds dreadful a little. Yeah. Space is both terrifying and beautiful, you know? And it's something that we try to grasp but can never truly... Oh my god, that was the Quantum Moon. I saw her! You know, maybe we'll go to the Quantum Moon one more time. The me inside of you. Alright. I should have really put the timer on, and I didn't, and now I'm sitting here anxious about that. Because I don't know how much time we have at all now. It's like the ocean. Sometimes it can be really beautiful. Most of the time it's scary as fuck and trying to kill you. Exactly. But both the ocean and space feel very similar to me. They feel like... I don't know if that makes sense. They're both places with so many mysteries and secrets that we'll probably never fully understand. Oh wait, I have to wait for the sand. Woo! Cool as fuck. Okay, and then I would need to run to here. I would need to... What? Open this? Shit. Come on. No, come on. Go up. Okay. Taking into account the fact that I'm gonna fuck that up. And then would I need to turn off gravity? Oh, shit. Yeah, and then I would need to fly to it. Grab it. We're not doing it yet. And then I would need to get back to... Back to here. Okay. Now that I'm back, then I would need to run to wherever the heck my ship is. There's my ship. Oh, shit. Running to the ship. We would need to get in the ship. Lift the fuck off. Find Bramble. Where are you, Bramble? Hope that autopiloting to Bramble doesn't put me in the sun. Which I think it shouldn't. We're okay. Then we have to navigate Bramble and get to the vessel before we run out of time. No, I think that's why this gives me, because like literally this is the same as piloting my little submarine in Subnautica, you know what I'm saying? Like it is the closest thing. And being in a submarine in the ocean is the same, you know, kind of risk factor. You get one crack in your ship, you're dead. Nothing has tried to eat us in the... Well, I mean, everything tries to eat us in the ocean, but nothing has tried to eat a submarine. Nothing's large enough to eat a submarine that we've found so far. Okay, then we have to find the... distress beacon. Okay, that's this one. So launch ourselves towards that. How close is this? Okay, send it slow, send it slow. Port hull damaged, I did not realize. I see him right there. We're going past him. I hear him breathing. It's fine. Do not do anything. Just sail forward towards the orb. get into said orb. Find the signal. I mean, we didn't test if we can go straight to it from just going to the red. But you'd still have to find it in there. There it is. Shit. All right. We gotta not do that. We gotta not do that, is what we gotta not do. Okay, okay. Ah! Okay. No. Okay. We gotta get back in it. Whoa. Okay. Find these guys, be sad. Actually, can I maybe hit it from here? Shit. Nope. Okay. So, not the best idea. Okay. Then find the duplicate signal. Okay. There we go. Launch myself towards this. Line yourself up. Just coast past them to the eggs, then hit the scout. Yeah, we've read that. Anything we can find and have read, we have read. We've been here a few times, and it's really sad. I'm doing a trial run. I don't know when I can move when I see them. I can still hear noise, so I feel like I shouldn't move until I get close enough to these. We've been everywhere. Okay, now I think I can send myself out. like everything's fine. Then we can get in here and go straight to it. Okay, then we bust out. We go. Run into some bones, that's fine. Whoop, do a loop, hit a wall, perfect. Now we're in. Okay, rotate. Okay, we would be able to slap, say we have the core, then we would slap the core in. We would do something theoretically with, not that. Not you. Fuck. You. Then you come up. And we need to figure out... Okay. Do I have to, like, draw? Oh my god. Your girl has to draw the coordinates? Okay, let's see if I could do it. Okay, no, wrong. Wrong. Okay, calm down. Wipe them. Wipe them out. Okay, I think it's this, this. No, shit. Shit. No. No. Okay, I think that's the first one, and then... Shoot. Then. Okay. Then we would need to do something like this. This, this, this. Okay. No, shit. Is that... Does that look right? That looks as right as it can be. Okay. Okay, then take this ball. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh my god. Go. Okay. Fuck. Honestly, I'd be okay if we... Okay, then turn, and then this one is a weird one. Boom. Boom. I think. No. Shit. Nope. And down to here. Come down to here. Okay. Shit. No. Oh my god. End my suffering. Good thing this is a practice run, huh? Nope. It's starting. Shit. Shit! This way. And then that's the coordinates in. Then I think your girl would have to go back and then fucking move this to there and then press some type of button. It's possible. It's possible. I think if we did another run, we could get it right. We lost some We lost some stuff along the way when we had to like go fix our ship and stuff. So we lost some time. But this is possible. We could do this. Here it comes. I'm gonna do another run. Another practice. I think. Wait, if you mark it in the ship log, you will get a straight mark on it? But I have to be in my ship to mark it? Ah, I'm not gonna make it in my ship. Ah! Okay. The real treasure's the struggle bus we witnessed along the way.
You're my dad.
Ah, boogie
In
woogie
life it's
woogie.
important to be consistent. It teaches discipline. For example, I'm consistently sleeping, I'm consistently eating, and I'm consistently not at the gym.
Amen, brother. Amen. If you mark it, like while entering the Bramble, anywhere in the system, it should appear. Okay, hold on. I guess I don't understand how to do that. All right, you know what it is time for? Not this! It's not time for this! A marshmallow. A beautiful marshmallow. I wish he'd stop spitting out my delicious cookies. It's time for a piss break, is what it's time for. A piss break, and then we're doing another one of those.
I needed that.
Another one of
That's
those runs.
pretty neat.
But we're not gonna full send it until I like look at the map and I'm sure that we've done everything. Oh my God, Grizzly! A subscriber from me, what the heck? Thank you so much, that's so kind of you. All right, Grizz, piss break, stretch break. Piss girl and piss squirrel. I'll be right back. Enjoy the orbs. Okay, I'm back. Hello? Bum, bum, bum. All right. We're running that back. We're doing another run, another trial run to see if we can make this happen. Because that one had a lot of mistakes in it, and I know I could do one better. Okay, you're saying that I can mark piss, piss, piss? Exactly. 1-800, are you pissing? Sachi, it's like you have some type of like, man, I don't know, some type of beacon to the piss girl. Cause I don't even, well, I do be pissing, actually. I was like, I don't even piss that much, but I do be pissing. It's the bat signal. It is the bat signal. Okay. Theoretically, no way. No way. Does that work? Is that how you do it? Ain't no way. Where the heck's this bramble? Oh my god! No fucking way! Brother, all this time? Look me in the eyes. You're telling me all this time? Abort! That's wild. It feels like cheating, a little bit. Okay, ouch. All right. The problem is we have to wait for the sand to pass by like... Oh, shit! You know what? No, it is what it is. I was gonna set a timer. Oh my god, my cat is right next to me. Grooming. Hold on. You all deserve this. I posted 2 of my cats being absolutely adorable, by the way. Oh my god, I cannot wait to see it. Oh. Here you go. Here's the boy. Here's my lad. We need this for luck. Just a unit. My son. Oh my god. Hey, Shaylee. Here you go. Shaylee, I bless you with my son. My boy, my son. His name is Newt. And he is the best. How the heck are you, dude? What were you playing? This is my guy. I know, he is so cute. He's freshly groomed. What a perfect time to show you all my guy. Hey, no, you were playing Dead by Daylight? Oh, there you go, baby. There you go. Oh my gosh. Have you ever played Outer Wilds, Shaylee? Question. Have you ever played Outer Wilds? Hello, pals of Shaylee. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. He's so cute. He's really cute. How have you? I have not, but if... Oh, we got another one, boys. We got another one. This is my first playthrough ever. My first playthrough ever. But I'm already at... I believe I'm nearing the end of my journey here. So you can't stay here. You gotta go. However, what do we gotta do to make this your next game? Because, okay, how far would I rank this? 10. 10 out of 10. Have you ever played Subnautica? Important question. Have you ever played Subnautica? 14 out of 10, right? Like beyond 10. This is an amazing game. Oh my god, you've never Subnautica. 2026 games for Shadley, guys. Outer Wilds and Subnautica. 2 bangers, okay? Some of my favorite games. My favorite thing about them is the fact that they do not hold your hand or tell you anything. It's the type of game where you're dropped into the world and they say, "Mwah, go figure it the fuck out. Go on, go figure it out. Good luck." You have to figure out the story by yourself. You have to piece the pieces together by yourself to understand the world by yourself. There is no hand-holding. It's amazing. It's the best experience that you can get playing a game. It's just a game that's like, the world is your oyster. You're like, oh shit, what's going on? And you gotta figure out what's going on. You get pieces of a puzzle that you gotta collect, like little treats, and then stack them together to try to make and understand what the world is around you. It's such a cool, unique experience that this game and Subnautica have managed to hit for me. And that puts them at like a really unique, beautiful tier. Because not only is it like a strange alien world you get to explore, right? Beautiful environments, cool biomes and shit. But also just getting to figure out and piece a story together by yourself is so amazing. I love when a game don't hold my hand, you know? And it's a rare experience for me. So put these on your list. You are gonna be lost, but that's part of the journey. It doesn't tend to like come together till the end. It's amazing. It's so good. Looks down at tattoo on arm. Yeah, Mal has a freaking tattoo of this game. So that's a pretty good thing. Anyways, run away right now. You have to leave. You have to leave. I don't want you to see anything. All you get to see is you get to see the sun and the fact that I'm in a ship. That's all you get to see. You see nothing else. Goodbye, Shadley. Go take off your pants, stare into the void, enjoy not being on stream. I will see you later. Put these on your list. I'm gonna follow up. Dude. You think I won't? I will. I'll remember. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thanks for the raid. And if anyone else hasn't played this game before and you want to put it on your list now that I've just sung its praises, please run away as well. But if you want to hang out, we are near the end, I think. And we're doing some practice runs for an event I'm gonna try, since we've realized, I don't know what else we can do other than just accept our inevitable demise. So, thanks for coming in. Might leave so I don't see the end. Please do. But don't worry, I will make a big show of it when I say we are at the end. Right now, we're just doing practice runs to see if we can even do it. We'll do my plan that I think should work. But I don't actually know if my plan's gonna work. I just think it seems like a good plan. It seems like an option with all the pieces that I have. So that's where we're at. Welcome in. We continue. I kind of want to hold on. I want to time it. So I'm going to put the timer on. I'm going to restart this run. We're going to meditate until next loop. And then we're going to start our timer. And we're going to time our run. Yeah, get the fuck out if you don't want spoilers. I want everyone to play this game, so... I don't even want anyone to, like, look up anything about this game. I didn't even know this game was about what it's about, you know? DLC tomorrow. If we beat this game tonight, DLC tomorrow. Which I'm excited for. But I didn't even know there was a time loop in this game when I started it. I didn't even know that was part of it. You know? Ooh. The end's not happening yet, Pink. We're just start the timer. We're just seeing if we can do what I'm doing. We're seeing if it's possible. How long would you say the DLC is? If I lock the fuck in like I've been doing, I don't like the DLC, but I'm in minority opinion. You're the first one I've heard say that, yeah. I have a little snack that I just dropped in my hair. Interesting. I'm pretty easy to please. Like, I don't ever have huge expectations of things. you know what we still need to make time for this week? Iron Lung. We need to play Iron Lung this week. Rotate! Alright. Good enough. Alright, when's the sand starting? I'm gonna break this orbit a tiny bit and find the sand. And find the sand path. There it is, there it is. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Ah! Okay. Perfect. Okay. We're just gonna follow this until we see the tippy top of something. I made tacos since the last test run. Ooh! I think I'm doing ramen and pot stickers tonight for dinner. Which I'm excited about. Well, of course you're gonna prefer the base game, but as far as like a continuation of a story. You know, getting to experience a little bit more of the world. Hi, Sky. It's going well. We're doing a test run for what I think I might be able to get done. But we're timing it before we actually do it. We have learned so much. If you want a recap of what we have learned, let me know. It's not good news, though. You preferred the DLC. Whoa! Dude, now I'm excited just because I like things that are... I like when people have differing opinions on something, because then I get to see how I feel about it. Who knows, though? I doubt I'll hate it. I rarely hate anything. You really gotta do some bullshit for me to hate something. Following the sand until we get what it is we need. It did! Ooh, tell me nothing. Tell me nothing else about it. I wanna know nothing about the TLC. We're just gonna go in not knowing nothing. Just that whether or not you liked it or not. But don't tell me nothing else. I'm very, very excited about it. And then I know we're gonna play the DLC after we beat this game. And then we're gonna play Dispatch. Because I've heard a lot of good things about Dispatch, so I'm excited to check that out. And then we're gonna squeeze in Iron Lung, and then I have no clue what we're doing next. But I'm open to things. I know everyone's been telling me Obra Dinn has a similar vibe to this, or like a similar figure it out vibe. Slightly curious about that. But also Planet Crafter. Yeah, we've been following the vibes. Planet Crafter had a new DLC come out too that I really want to experience. But I'm really liking just following the vibes for the new year. No, we played Midnight Walk. I think we played it back in October or maybe a little before. I loved Midnight Walk. Here we go. Finally a tower. Sun tower. Okay. Turn around. Where is it? We just gotta sit here hoping that we find things. We're already 5 minutes in. There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. Okay. Ugh. All right. Okay. Yeah, Obra Dinn's another unique one. The only thing I know about Obra Dinn is that it's the one that's in sepia. Like, it's all this color, essentially. Outer Wilds DLC is the best kind of DLC. It's literally just more of the same. See? That excites me. I love that. I'm super into that. I thought maybe this piece would show itself before the thing comes by again. Oh, it does, thank God. Let me inside of you. Tunic is on my list to play. I've heard good things about it. Ooh, I've never even heard of that. Tunic. Tunic's pretty cool. I haven't beaten it, but I've played a lot. Ooh, Tunic. Blueprints. Ooh. I remember when Blueprints came out, and I didn't play it, but I would love to. I'm trying to play through games that I already own, so that I'm not spending a lot of money, but I am open to. Tunic's awesome. Okay, I'm putting it down. So we have Blueprints, Oberdin, Golden Idol series, and Tunic. The graphics of Oberdin are really cool. It's like monochrome cell shaded. Yeah. Just some recommendations. I love a recommendation. I appreciate it. Okay, I have to wait for the sand. I forgot. Waiting for sand. Good night, Mal. Happy questing. Don't worry, the VOD will be there for you. Or I might punk everybody and be like, just kidding, we're gonna beat it tomorrow. It depends on how I feel. Woo! You never know. Okay, all right. Now we're in. We would have to make our way all the way. We need to make our way all the way down over here. We need to move this. Okay, we need to move it up. Okay. We would then need to lower gravity and get rid of her. Then we would snatch it. Okay, say we snatched it. Snatched it, and then we're running back. Shit. Ship is here. Then we're inside of our ship. Hit the refuel. Blast off. Don't harm ourselves. Don't harm ourselves. Find Bramble. Find Bramble. Where the heck is Bramble? Oh my gosh. There's the white hole. Where's... Ah, I didn't think that it would be hard to find Bramble. There's the Quantum Moon. Shit, check them out. Dark Bramble's on the other side of the frickin' sun. All right. There it is, I see it. Do a nice little arc. Look at that. There's another one. There's another one. Oh gosh, there's another one. Lock on. We are at the 10-minute mark. So we have 12 minutes remaining. Meg's never played Subnautica. Yeah, I've never played Subnautica. No, I've played Mr. Applebeef. I've played so much Subnautica. It is one of my all-time favorite games. It is one of my all-time favorite games. I regularly will wait until I've forgotten a lot about it, and then I'll go back in it. You know, we started a run of Below Zero and never finished, and we should probably do that. We have beaten Below Zero once, but it was a long time ago. Yeah, what's Subnautica? We've never heard of her here. I hate ocean games. Yeah, I've never played Fable either. Some of the most reoccurring games on the stream. Actually, we haven't checked the Red Plague chapter release. There might be more Red Plague. There's a cool, scary Subnautica mod called Red Plague. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's a little loud. I think was my only complaint about it. But it is neat. Yeah, look it up for me. I would appreciate that. Yeah, Red Plague. I played it a while ago, but then it was like, it didn't have any updates for a while, so it's been a while since we've checked it out. It's been a while. Okay, yeah, okay, okay. Okay, that is not a bad thing. Okay, so my thoughts of being able to just go straight for the red were correct. We could just go straight for the red. Okay. We have lined ourselves up. We are floating. We are touching nothing. Right. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. Going towards the eggs where we can do some maneuvering. I don't usually do mods. Isn't Subnautica as a whole really loud? Only sometimes. Okay, if you think that about Subnautica, Red Plague has like constant screaming. I'm considering my 7th playthrough soon. I'm not. Oh, who would play it that many? You know, I might be considering. It's a fantastic game. This game and Subnautica have managed to hit a very special part of my brain. Don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a small treat. I have only played Skyrim one time for a summer. We really locked in for a summer. I didn't beat it though. Covey remembers the times. Those were like that was a long time ago before times. I like that too, Cricket. I think it's neat. All right, here we go. We're in. Wait a second. Ah! We're dead. You know what? Go into the hole. Go into the hole. Go into the hole. We fucked up. We fucked up. I don't think this method's going to work. I thought this method would work. This method's not going to work. I have no clue where we are now. I think I gotta go the other way. I thought I was paying attention, but it looks like I... I got lost. Dang it. Bad run, because I'm lost. We don't know where the vessel is. We're just going in butthole after butthole. Shit, too many buttholes. We definitely oops too many buttholes. We're lost. Well, that's why these are practice runs. What if I like float right into its mouth? Wouldn't that be fucked? How did we get lost? Ooh. Okay, now we're outside. All right. Traveling quantum planes is tricky. How did we mess that up? Let's try it again. We're at 18-minute mark, so we're definitely not gonna make this run, but I just want to see how we messed it up. Yeah, right now we're lucky we don't have neighbors within earshot. We were really lucky when we lived in Cali, though. We had like some type of like, I don't know, unspoken agreement with our neighbor in California, because I used to stream late and scream. But he one time had super loud sex for like 2 hours at 9 in the morning. Those walls were thin, so I think we had an unspoken agreement that I could scream at night and I would not bang on the walls. And he would not bang on the walls. So. The sex neighbor, yeah. He was chill, though. Because later, him and that girl broke up, and it was a big screaming breakup that I could also hear through the walls. And, oh, shit. Floating through. Everything's chill. Do not mind me. I'm going right between. Like a glove. Okay. No, they broke up. It was really messy. But he was chill. No! The music's starting. Okay, well, and this is how we died. And this is how we died. You scream at night, he screams in the morning. Yeah, no one ever called the cops on me, and I definitely sometimes sound like I'm being murdered. But luckily, we don't have that problem right now in this house, but who knows, maybe the next place. I'll have to just like bring gift baskets to my neighbors and be like, hey, so sorry if you hear any noises. I promise you I'm not being stabbed, most likely. You can never actually rule it out, though. So if I'm screaming help, maybe then call cops. But until then, know that I'm having a delightful time. Dang it. How did I get so mixed up? Because theoretically it's here, right? Oh god, there's another one. Whoop. Let's see. How did I get messed up? Does this take me? This took me to the vessel. This one got me there. Where did I go? Well, now we just gotta... Here it is. Not a good run. Not a good run. I gotta look at my runes one more time, but I think I got it right. We gotta really hope we don't fuck up. Okay. Another marshmallow? My liege? Oh, shit. Can you? Oh. Can you light yourself on fire? The answer is absolutely you can. All right, good to know. Timer starting. One way to find out. Yep, the famous last words, I know, right? Just curious, can I die that way? And yes, I can. Use med kit, get in the ship, blast off. All right, luckily we don't have to worry yet about time too much. I'm gonna get out. Am I gonna crash back on Timber? Your girl's gonna crash back on Timber. Ooh-wee. Oh, I see you, Quantum Moon. Did we... Do we feel like we learned everything we could from the Quantum Moon? Because I don't know if we learned everything we could. I mean, I feel like we probably did learn everything we could from the Quantum Moon. But I kind of want to go back anyways. Hi, Shaq. Yeah, third degree boat burns for the road. You know, you never know when you're gonna need it. Now we gotta just land on the South Pole. Hell yeah! It's so weird. This is always where I find it first. We're just going one more time. One more on the moon, you know, and then we'll do another practice run for... No. Just go ahead and close the door. Go ahead and close her up. Okay, one, we've never made it to this one before. This is the one I kept thinking maybe it wouldn't go to. We haven't been on the Ash Twin. Is it exciting? I see sand. You know, it's neat. It's neat. It's nice to at least look at it. Watch the hatchling wake up, fail to roast a marshmallow, and immediately cast themselves into a campfire before getting aboard and boarding a ship with launch codes they shouldn't have. Exactly. Listen, I may not be equipped, but I'm doing all right. This is actually the one I want to be on. I want to go this way. To the big vortex and see if I get lucky enough to spot. Ooh, almost north. Closer to north. Yeah, I think this is where I want to be. Roam a little further. Oh shit. Careful now. Careful now. Careful now. Careful now. Now. Ooh. It's not close enough. At least I don't think that's close enough. To the north! This should be close enough. This is actually full north. Here we go! Oh, hell yeah. No other frequencies to be found out here. This is awesome. Wait, I haven't played the game, so I actually have no clue. Are you gonna play this game? Yeah, I can clarify. I'm currently at the 6th location. What do you need from me? I want to see the end of this, but I just stayed up 2 hours past my bedtime. Good night, Nick. I'll see you later. Listen, I've already been live for 7.5 hours, so I'm trying to decide if I finish this tonight or if we beat it tomorrow, but I hate the end of things. I hate the end of things. Hello. Oh, they're like, here you go. You can talk to me this way. Would I try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I don't know. Whoa! Oh, I didn't think that would happen. I did not consider that. Oh my god, wait, that answers my question. Wait a second, is that what they did? And they died? No, we've heard all the dialogue before. We've talked to them entirely. We've pretty much at this point, everything you can do in the game I have done for the most part, maybe minus a few hidden things. But this isn't our first time here. We got here earlier today. And I just wanted to come back. But does this mean that they jumped into it and died? I feel like that's what it means. And they became a quantum corpse where they are just always here stuck at the South Pole. That's so interesting. It's nothing major, and the game tells you, but I don't remember where. But I know it's easy to miss. Wait, Skella, are you asking if I found it, or are you asking how to find it? It is Solanum's corpse. But how are they dead and also quantum, you know? Because that is Solanum's corpse. And then I just jumped into the eye and it spat me out right there at the South Pole of Timber Moon. So it looks like you could potentially die that way. It's kind of what I'm thinking. And that might be how Solanum died. Which kind of be kind of cool. Kind of neat. Especially because... Oh, thank goodness. I was like, I'm not seeing the Quantum Tower. I'm gonna go back to them. Yeah, it's Schrodinger's Solanum. Whoa, we're gonna hit a wall. Everything's fine. All right. The one I want to be at. And then go to the North Pole and then look for the tower. There you are. I've played like a little bit of Hollow Knight. I kind of want to revisit it because I feel like it would be up my alley entirely. Because it's bugs, and I love bugs. Oh my god, is it gonna suck me? Oh, okay, good. I don't know if there's anything else in here, so I'm just gonna look around. See if there's anything else that I could potentially find. What if I take a picture of the hole? Okay, same thing. Just keeps me on the quantum moon. And there's nothing else here but Solinum. We know things. At least we know some things. Yeah, I hear really good things about Hollow Knight. And a lot of my friends fucking love it and have played a bunch of it. The thing I was asking permission to share about is something you said earlier that I was going to clarify. Me asking if you had been to the 6th location was a separate ADHD break. Will you, do you mind re-saying what you were going to ask? I only have a small chat window, so I miss things a lot. Plus, just brain and dyslexia, you know? I bounced off Hollow Knight several years ago and finally went back and beat it last year. Great game, yeah. Is it sort of the same where you like slowly find lore and then piece it together? The music's really good. I like it. I like the sound design in general for it. And the art design, yeah. I know my friend Higgums played like a shit ton of it. Oniroot, if you guys follow Oniroot, which you should. They were recently doing a bunch and they did some stickers for it too. They have some cool Silksong stickers. Higgums! Yeah, my brother Higgums. That's where I know you from. Widgie, yeah! I'm friends with Widgie and Higgums. Mm-hmm. Play the first one. It's kind of tough, but it's not that bad. Silksong, though. Is Silksong hard? I love Dredge. Yeah, my brother Higgums, he's busy being a librarian. I hadn't shown the thing I was talking about because I couldn't figure out if it qualified as a spoiler. I don't personally feel like it does, but I don't want to go around sharing unwanted information. Can you give me a hint of what it might be about so I can let you know? A little hint? Remember when Widgie streamed? You want me to text them right now? Be like, Widgie, Memo was remembering when you streamed. It's related to the quantum moon. Sure. And Tui, yeah, my love Tui. Tui, once gave the whole group blisters on their feet because they had us marching around San Diego for like 2 hours looking for a weed shop. It was wild. Actually marching? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dude, Ethan's blisters on his feet were like so bad I paid him $5 to look at feet pics. I paid him $5 to let me see his feet. And then he refunded me the $5, but that's his fault though. He wears bad shoes every time he goes to cons. Yeah, I haven't seen Widgie or Tui in so long. I love them both. Tui still is pretty active on active-ish on Instagram. Hi, Yog. They're both doing good. When was your first time at TwitchCon? I think the only one... That must have been the one that we were all together at. Because the one that we all went to together... was that 2022, I think? Mm-hmm. Yeah, 2022. It was me, Widgie, Tui, Ethan, Aries, Sachi. Got a lot of pictures of that time. Let me go to 2022. We're about to end our run here. Oh, and Heather, that's when Heather went too. So it was me, Widgie, Tui, Sachi, Heather, Ski went. I forgot about that. Can you see us? Don't we look so cute? There's Widgie in the middle. You can see Tui. I'm about to screenshot this chat and send it to Widgie. And be like, we miss you! Earlier you were talking about trying to land on the quantum moon, but you actually don't have to at all regardless of what you do. You will always land on the South Pole. We have landed our ash on the pole and not landed, and we went straight through it. Please do something. Okay, everybody say hi, Widgie. I'll screenshot it. I'll take a picture of it. And I'll send it to them. Let me text her. We're about to die. Oh, hold on. I'll take a refreshed one. Okay. Talking about you and missing you, BB. Time looping. No clue who you are, but hi, Widgie. Too busy yapping. Hey, man, it's a loop, so, you know. Yeah, I'll show you my ship log. Absolutely. Here you go. Rumor mode. Found the derelict of Nomai Vassal in the Dark Bramble. Recording of the original. Da 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 na 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 na. Oh, not what I meant to do. Here you go. So I think this has to do with inputting the coordinates. We're still curious about the Quantum Moon locator, and for some reason the lake bed cave I don't have all the information on, which is interesting because I feel like we did quantum entanglement. I don't know what more there is to explore there, but apparently there's more to explore there. And the Quantum Moon locator is more to explore. But other than that, we have found a lot. You know? Sassy, yapping, silly voice, doing, contagious, laughing, having, hiccuping, iconic individual, yeah. Ouija is great. Check my map mode. Landing in this volcano, pain in the ass. I did her channel art a long time ago. I mean, it was her channel art the entire time. But if you've seen the... Yeah, we finally landed in Hollows. It was a pain in the butt, though. It was rough. Yeah, you can land in it. Ouija's how I found you. Oh! That's pretty neat. It's all connected. I know some people have found me through Ouija, some people found me from Julia. Jade, Skin Team. Or my art online. Or during special times, my ass online. Small world moment when I found out you did her art, yeah. That was a while ago though, that was a couple of years back. Yep, Teen Need Dude. True, you find me through Need Dude. Who knows how we find each other? We simply do, you know? Put on my suit. Maybe I will try... I forget where the Quantum Moon locator is. Is it on Brittle? No, right? Quantum Shard. Lake Bed Cave. There's something I missed in Lake Bed Cave. Ah. Here it is. Okay, let's go back here. Can you only mark one thing at a time? Okay. Almost done with chapter 19. Oh my god, we thought you wouldn't do it today, and then you did. You were able to do errands and still continue writing. You're amazing. Yeah, I found you through Jade. Yeah, that checks out. I met Jade in 2019, and they were the kindest person I've ever met, and they made me feel so welcome. It was like my first time ever going to a con, and I was so anxious because I am a very nervous Nelly. I am a fear of a lot of things. I think it's like the last con they even went to, but. We're glad you found apple beef. I'm happy to have you back. I regularly disappear. I am a void creature after all. So, it's easy to lose track of me and then forget where you found me and then suddenly be introduced to me again and be like, I don't know who you are, but I love being here. That happens so often. You're like, I don't remember where you came from, but I'm glad you're here. Okay. Now, I'm just trying to figure out what else I need to discover. Where's the moon piece? Is this the quantum moon piece? That's the quantum moon piece. So is this right now lost? And theoretically, if I'm here for long enough, could we have all of these pieces align and then... Oh my god, could we? Oh, Quantum Moon, you're here. You're with me. Well, the moon's going. She's lost. Okay, let's finish reading around here and then we can see if we can get pieces to... Hello, interloper, you bastard. Okay. Dude, I know who introduced me to you, but I love it here. I don't, wait, you don't know? Oh, you do know, but you don't even follow the person anymore. Oh, really? I follow so many people. I just like drop a follow and yeah, and then you're like, I don't remember how I got here no more. You found me through this, didn't you, Cryptid? Not so much fear for me as anxiety. Anxiety kind of is fear, though. It's your nervous system. Is that I'm not super great with people, so I get anxiety about insulting people, etc. It's like the one thing if I intended to be insulting rude, but more often than not, I'm just like poor at choosing my words. I have the same problem, Grim. I don't know, y'all probably realize now that my phrasing's not great, but like, I feel like sometimes I say things too blunt or I just pick the wrong words and it comes out rude unintentionally. Like one time, when I lived with my old roommate, we had a friend over and I know they were leaving town in like a week or something. And they were going somewhere cool and I can't remember where it was, but I literally just out of nowhere, I was just like, oh yeah, they're leaving town, aren't they? So I turned and I looked at them and I said, so when are you leaving? And they thought I meant like leaving the house, like getting out of here, as in like go away. Like it came out so rude. And I did not mean for it to be that way. I meant like leaving town, like going on your adventure. I feel like I don't know. It makes me nervous. Only sometimes has a moon, which we know about. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, it confirms it's around other places. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Microscopic quantum mechanics. Okay, what else is here that I can study? Whoa, hold on. What is this? Hold on. A pop-up just happened. Go away. Remind me later. Gosh. Rude. In the middle of me doing shit. You know? How will tomorrow be? I've been inside your body many times. What the fuck? How will my birthday be? We are friends with feet! We're friends with feet. Is your birthday tomorrow? Ain't no way. Is it? The idea of using quotes as horoscopes is pretty fun. Nah, it's January 18th. Oh my gosh, it's soon though. Dude, I unfollowed them after they got mad at me for ruining a raid because another streamer I was watching at the same time was literally about to log off. So I let them know they were being raided. They got mad at you for ruining it? Man, it's not that deep. People... Huh? That's some stupid shit. It's not that deep, right? Like, yeah, sure, it's fun to, like, get to be, like, surprise, but... I don't know, man. Do I have chocolate on my face? I literally think I do. Your girl's been eating chocolate. Hold on. Let me just... That sure is chocolate on my face. Oh my gosh. You love to see it, you really do. But it ain't that deep. Like, I get being like, oh, let's give them a surprise raid and stuff, but you trying to stop them from going offline just to, like, get it, I don't know, man. That just feels a little silly that they reacted that way. No, you don't need to name names. I don't need to know. And I do know that some people feel very serious about their, like, surprise raids and stuff. And like, oh, don't ruin it. And I get it. But I also, at the end of the day, it ain't that deep. You know? Just want to look around, make sure I'm not missing something. I want some chocolate. Listen, come take some off of my hands, okay? Your girl's got too much chocolate. It's a problem. Oh, here we go. Not what I meant to do. Churt's research notes. Property of Churt. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations. Wow, what's happening to my mouth? They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on the device. How the new astronaut translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Nice. Where am I putting you? I'm putting you over here. Because maybe this is what I did not find. I can down some chocolate. Please, take some chocolate off my hands. Please. Ooh, yours is the 21st? Your guys' birthdays are soon. Hold on. Hold on. What day is it? Monday the 5th? It is Monday the 5th. This planner, by the way, Saber, excellent recommendation. Monday, 112, 113. You said your birthday's on the 18th, Saber? What am I gonna do with that, sir? Brother, are you gonna try to place it down right here? All right, incoming. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, and you're gonna come back and get this? This is both about they're both. Guys, look at this ramen! Ooh! Holy shit! Cryptid Care Coordinator has pulled through and delivered a bowl of ramen the size of my head. A bowl of ramen the size of my head. Not only that, but there's also pot stickers here. Your girl about to eat this with her hands. Hope you don't mind. That was an ad slogan for something in the 90s. Oh, I remember that, Depth. I don't know what that's from either, but I do remember the slogan. Hi. What's up, Seth? Sorry, I'm licking my hand. Your birthday's the 9th? Oh, Sunday the 18th. Okay. I wrote it in my little planner. There we go. Ski's birthday's the 9th. Oh my gosh, you're right. You remember. And then Pink, you said your birthday's the 21st. Anybody else have any January birthdays? Your daughter's birthday's the 9th as well. Wow. Dude, I'm back with Apple. Oh, applesauce? I don't know. Apple is back with ice cream. Hell yeah. What type of ice cream? First day of karate back in the holidays, and I talked to my instructor about getting a teaching position. Hell yeah, dude. Sorry, you have to watch me eat. You shouldn't watch me eat this. 90s ad, right? Okay. Let's read this. The quantum moon link locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device, or also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system to which the phantom moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. More than that, though. Ship log updated. Is it right now at the 6th location? It sure seems like it. Oh, there she is. Okay, are any of these gonna... I wanted to see if we potentially... I'm gonna watch this for a minute while I eat, because I kind of want to see if they, like, if we can get something enough to line up. Ooh, the interloper's coming. Dude, did you make super ramen? Did you add extra ramen? The other ramen noodles, too? That thing, oh my gosh. The things you do for me. I need us to align. Super ramen. Just extra ramen noodles. Spoiling me, okay? Your daughter is ski, yeah. Neck in the clouds? I hope for that as well. Holy shit. I keep forgetting to open the bot. Ooh, we might actually get some alignment here in a second. Wow, we did it! And almost the shards too, and the shards. That was cool. The only one we couldn't have match up is Chert. Oh my god! Oh, I'm out of oxygen. That's fine. That's fine. That was scary for a second, but it's fine. It happens to the best of us, I tell you what. Good night, neck in the clouds. Have a good evening. No, the percussionist is Chert, and he's below us, so I don't think we can get him. Oh, wow, you do a huge gasp if you die from suffocation, huh? Whoa! I've never seen it shoot past us. Banjo. The banjo slaps. I still have dreams that I'll learn how to play the banjo one day. So it's good to know they do eventually align enough for me to listen to them. I think if I was to land... I mean, either if I go out farther enough to, like, Dark Bramble... Oh, no, because I need the... Oh, no, you'll still hear it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, hold on. Let's look at... Quantum Moon travels to a total of 5 locations, but we know there's a 6th location. Okay, there's still something we're missing here. So let's go here. Do I want to know how to listen to all of them? For longer? Is it spoilery, or is it just like, fun fact, you can do this? Physics logic. Yeah. It's more of a fun fact, I think, because it's not like it spoils anything for the game. It's just like if you want to align things better. Yeah. the heck out of the ship. Oh my god, this one's deep. That's why it fills up fast, huh? I think we might even be too late. Oh, we're gonna die by crunch tonight, guys. Death by crunch is upon us. Shit, because... Shit. 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 Damn it. Heck. Okay. Oh, quantum cactus. Oh, quantum holes. Oh, shit. Oh my god, they're dead in here. They're skeletons or quantum skeletons! If you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. What happened before he disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Oh. Hold on. What is this? Oh. Ah. And then we're in this one. And this one is safe to... Oh no, that's right. This one's the one I usually find. Back up. Shit. Come back to me. Okay. Can we get out before we die? Question. Whoa! No death by crunch tonight, baby! Hell yeah. Where's my ship? Fuck. Okay. Shit. Ow. nice, huh? Ah, there we go. Okay. All right, there we go. Denied us the crunch. Hey, I don't like death by crunch. I'll tell you what. Death by crunch got to be one of the worst deaths. Oh, shit. Okay, can we get to the ship before it's too late? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Excellent. See above. Second is spaghettification. Mmm. You talking about good old spaghetti? Hold on. My third. Spaghettification. Can you die that way here? I have not died by spaghettification yet. I was gonna say, because I should get spaghettified through the black hole, and yet. And yet I did not. Return to examine a rock. They theorize that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, this can become entangled. Which we already knew. I wish you, hold on, don't watch me. Don't watch me eat this ramen, guys. I'm about to get nasty with it, I tell you. I'm shoving noodles in my face. Yeah, enjoy Frogbutt. Chirk playing drums in the distance. Hydrate and meds check if you haven't taken your meds yet. You need to. Mm-hmm. Hi, Blue. Ooh, hot. Ooh, she hot. She's spicy. Another Frogbutt. I'm wolfing it down, yeah.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
Oh my god, that's pretty neat.
Locktie gifted 3 months of tier 1 for stream elements.
Oh my god.
They gifted 119 months in the channel.
Jolene. What the hell? I love you, BB. I appreciate you. I take my meds before bed. That's smart. I gotta take my meds here soon. This is very good. You have made very good food here tonight, sir. Cryptid care coordinator, man. Comes in clutch. Yeah, it's more of a wormhole. Yep. Has to be a black hole of a certain size. Too small and it can't really suck you in. Too big and the event horizon's just a normal transition. Oh my god, it's 4:30 p.m. for you? It's 11 p.m. for me. Time check for everybody. We hit the 11 p.m.s. We're getting close to midnight. 1 hour to midnight. Bow, 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 bow. Drone decoys over there at 1 a.m., 8 p.m. for Saber. Saber's in the past. Cryptid's in the future. 1 a.m., another 11. Midnight for Grizzly and Shadow. Wow. 10 p.m. Monday, 1 hour behind me, gamer. Same time zone, let's go! Yeah, I'm in Arizona. Okay. All right. I done be busting my gut, I tell you what. Good night, Crooked Dog. I'll see you later. I hope you have good luck tomorrow doing 3 interviews. Holy shit. Good luck. Arizona has changed their position on daylight savings a couple of times. We don't recognize daylight savings here. And we never have in my lifetime, at least. So we don't do daylight savings. We kind of bounce. We bounce around between Mountain Standard and Pacific, I think, right? So right now I think we're on Mountain Standard. I agree. I don't think we need daylight savings anymore. But, you know, I think that a lot of places won't get rid of daylight savings unless, like, I know, like the Pacific Northwest, everyone on the Pacific Northwest has to agree before they decide to get rid of it because they want to stay on the same time. Have I done? I've pretty much done everything. The Quantum Moon still has an exclamation, which means it leads me to believe there's still more to know. But I'm not sure. My knees! But it feels like I've really found everything that I can. And that hurts my heart. Cause I don't want that to be the answer. I don't want the answer that I've come to be the answer. So now it's just sort of finding fun little things. So how do I, if I want to listen to everybody's sounds all at once, what's the secret to that? Mag, what? What if make me Muppet? The fuck you mean by that, big dog? Are you asking us? Yeah, I'm asking. I'm actually asking. I think it would be fun. If Arizona keeps bouncing between Mountain and Pacific, then you're just doing really slow daylight savings. No, that's just how, like, we don't, like, no time changes for us. I guess maybe, but we don't, no time changes for us. Everybody else's time changes around us. What if also come over make Muppets? The fuck you talking about? Like make actual Muppets? Like Muppet puppets together? Because you know absolutely 100% I am into that. I am so into that. Like little actual puppet Muppets. Yes. Yes, 100 times yes. It's always gonna be between these two. I drew her as a Muppet once and now she wants to be a Muppet. Dude, I want to make those little puppets. I think that would be, Sachi might be high. What gave that away? Also, this is Sachi high and sober, so really, you know? We can make each other. I think that would be so cute. Like with like, will you like yarn hair and stuff or whatever? Touche, yeah. It's like, that's just Sachi. You can come over here anytime. You know? Is it time to get things started? I don't want to. We still have to do some practice runs too. No, she definitely is high right now. Oh, yeah, well, of course she's high right now. But I'm just saying, there really is not too much of a difference. Oh wait, no, we are not powering ourselves here. It's too late to start the run now, so I'm kind of just chilling. But I think the sun just ate the sunspot. Like, I think it just grew large enough to eat the sun station. I think we just lost sun station. Not seen it come back around, and it usually rotates pretty fast, so I think the sun station's now gone. Checks out because the hourglass is getting pretty low. I want to see how low it gets, so I'm just kind of hovering. Muppet Monday? It's Monday, of course I'm high. And Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Thursday, and Friday, and Saturday, and Sunday. You know. It's finally warm enough. I think I'm gonna smoke actual weed instead of my vape. Oh, I can't do a vape. Your girl can't do a vape. Vapes give me wicked headaches. Just feels bad. That's all the days! What? No. I don't think so. Surely not. It's been like 20 degrees. Ooh, 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 single digits. Oh, I wasn't about to go outside. Oh, I get it, because you gotta go outside in order to. That makes sense. I was like, why? Why does it need to be warm for? I get it. It's snowing where you are. I understand. It's all coming together now. I live a luxurious life. I don't deal with snow where I'm at. Snow? We don't got that here. We don't know her. I want to know if this eventually goes low enough to where I can see the core of the rock that they took from Timberhearth. As I smoke live resin car. Hey man, it's okay if vapes are for you. It's just not for me. You know, we have different likes. Isn't that beautiful? Our differences make us special. Oh, cool! It's the bottom of this one. That's real neat. has been pretty bad recently, but I'm a cold baby. You run colder? I have a hard time regulating my body temperature, so I'm either too cold or too hot, never any in between. So I definitely would probably be hurting in a snowy environment. But I'd still like to live in a snowy environment at least 1 year of my life. I would like to experience it for myself. I think we should have lots of different life experiences. Snow environment, one of those bad boys for me. It looks like it stopped moving. Oh, that's nice, Pink. Live resin can be kind of stanky. Yeah. I'm usually a joints or edible type of gal. Leaning more towards edibles, though. We got golf courses and drive-through Mexican food. That's what we got here in Arizona. And the golf courses are all because people don't want to give up their water. And so they're wasting it. Y'all know about water rights? You should learn about it. It's insane. You have to, it's a use it or lose it type of thing. So if you own water, you have to use all of the water every year or you lose what you don't use. And so we have a lot of greedy people here who own a lot of the water. Oh, whoa. And so they waste all the water on golf courses. They build golf courses so they can waste all the water so that they use it all and don't have to lose any of their water every year. I believe it's fully taken. That is a red sun. I'll tell you right there. Big red sun, won't you come wash away the big red sun, won't you come, won't you come? And it's coming. I tell you what. That right there, that's coming. It's about to bust. So it looks like, oh my God, there's a door. Oh, that just takes me all the way up. Shit. Well, that's cool. Do-do-do. Bustin' makes me feel good. So true. Y'all ever Dave and bust? Oh, here it is, here it is. This is what I wanted to see. You can see it, it's the core. Made out of the pretty rock that they took from my planet. Oh, cool. I was wondering if we were gonna see, like, the sand go away. That's neat. But now that it's all sucked up, this should be the end of this planet. Or I'm sorry, the end of the... Wow, she's big angry. I am surprised we have not been engulfed, but we're about to get engulfed. Let's go up. Hell yeah, Chert. Keep fucking drumming, Chert. Keep drumming! Never stop drumming, Chert. I know you see this where you're at. You know he sees this shit. What What are your star charts telling you? Probably not good things. Oh, she's angry. She's big, she's angry, and we are so close. Hi, Quantum Moon. Wow. We're gonna die first. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Front row seats, dude. Smack in the heart of the center of the dab. Taylor, you want to come grab this so you can eat? I've already slurped down quite a lot and there's so much in here. One last try, Meg. To hear all music, fly far away from the solar system and point back. The planets all fit. Oh my god, you're so smart! Let's do that. Shit. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Oh, hello, Quantum Moon. I'm gonna fly through you. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna fly past you. There's that satellite that we found. I don't know what this is. But I think it's just like a random satellite. Ah! Lost her. There she is. Shoot. Oh! It was the deep space. Oh, I rendered the deep space. Oh, I broke the satellite. Well, I got an achievement. All right, love you. Bye. Oops. Where is the rest of the solar system? There it is. All right. We're just going. You broke it. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Happens to the best of us. Am I getting closer to the sun? Abort. Oh my god, I was. Turn around. We're flying away. Oh, you broke your map. That was my map. That's how I get a map. Oh, that makes so much sense. That's cool. That's real cool. This is nice. All right, and that means awful. But we got all the quantum fluctuations. Quantum flux. And the beautiful sound of all distress beacons going off at the same time. We're gonna keep sailing until we see our sun pop. This is nice. I love this. I think this might be one of my favorites as well. I actually want to look at the achievement list. He's got to take this ramen from me. Oh, grim. Huh? Oh, I'm stuffed right now. Oh yeah. You bow down and you enjoy. Thank you so much. Dude, without any spoilers for the Stranger Things finale, I hated it. I'm a hater. I hated it. But it wasn't bad, I just didn't like it. I felt nothing, and I didn't like it. But then my niece came over. My niece came over and she said, "Sit the fuck down, we're watching this." And I said, "Okay." So, wow, we're really far from our son. Yeah, you did it fucking good. Delicious. I had to turn the webcam off so people wouldn't see me fucking slurping it. I stopped after season 1, and that's where you should stay, baby. That's where you should stay, baby. Ooh, look at them. Look at them. Look at the supernovas around me. It's really nice that even from this far out, you can hear the music we're making in our solar system. You know? I'm not pissed like Thrones, yeah. Far out we can go, but we're going. It's like a tiny little speck. There's another supernova. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my goodness. Well, we're definitely not going to die in this supernova. I thought they did a good job wrapping it up overall. Too good a job. They found every thread they could and tied it, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? It just felt like fan service, which it probably was, and that's fine. I just didn't like it. I didn't find it satisfying. But I want everyone to make up their own minds and enjoy it their own way. You know? But I did have to go back and start the first episode of season 1 again to kind of brain bleach the finale out of my head. I watched it without knowing much. What would you rate it? Shadow, I like that email. We're so far away from it now. Meh out of 10, yeah. The furthest you can get in the time you have before the supernova at full acceleration the whole time is less than the distance between the Earth's surface and the moon. Wow, that puts stuff in perspective, huh? I mean, yeah, we can't get to the moon in 22 minutes. I've definitely seen far worse ways to end a show. Yes! And I guess the directors were saying this is how they always kind of plan to end it. Interesting. And their whole inspiration for Stranger Things was like E.T. and the Goonies. And yeah, you know, and 80s, and it did have that, it did feel that way. I personally didn't like it. The whole time I kept being like, they're punking me, right? And then they were like, no. Talking about the Stranger Things, yeah. We're trying not to spoil anything, just what our opinions were on it. Obligatory chat, so I count as a viewer. Thanks, babe. Enjoy your writing. Bum, 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 bum. I have no clue how long we've been going. We still have to wait the full 22 minutes. Way bigger than our sun now. And we can still hear the music loud and clear. Dude, our sun's so itty bitty. Will the music die and I'll just see a light and I'll know all my friends are dead? Because that's fucked. You know? I feel like I've seen that. But I will. I'll put it away. The banjo band is really nice. I'm singing. We all gotta pick up the banjo this year. Good cruising music. I was like, I know if it's Gunship, because aren't they the ones that the music videos that are like claymation? Really cool music videos. pixel where all my friends live, right? But I'm gonna see it die. And then it'll loop me. This is definitely one of those, how long can I drag this game out so I don't have to beat it? Because once I pull that core out, I feel like that's pretty endgame. Because it stops, it know it's going to stop the loop. Ooh, yeah, put it in the spoiler Discord. Then I can read it, because I was a hater, dude. I was a hater. Yeah, we're waiting for the loop to restart. But I blasted myself off, like, pretty immediately. So... I think we'll still hear the music start for the sun imploding. But... Can you imagine if this is the true ending? Just you said goodbye! No, because no matter what, I'm still linked to a memory core and I'll still get looped. Now, I guess I could do this. I could take the warp core out of the loop and then blast myself away, but then I feel like I would just die in the vacuum of space, right? There's nothing out here. And there's fewer and fewer stars in the sky. There's another supernova. 2 more supernovas right there. I still see my red pixels, so that's all that matters. Little guy's like, screw this and blast it off, but like, to what end? Because there's nothing. The universe is dying. You know? There's nothing out here. You could always do the DLC before pulling the core. Oh, do they not have to be... Can they happen at the same time? Oh, listen. Instead of beating the game, we're gonna start the DLC tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. No, I mean just like freeze in space, like float away. We die, dude. Wait, what I missed? We're just floating in space, listening to all the instruments at once, and just flying as far away from our sun as we can, while we watch stars around it die. You were looking at keyboards. Oh, you're getting a new keyboard? I still see my little red pixel, where all my friends live. Another supernova. I feel like that one over there on that side is about to go. There's another one. Another one. terrifying, really. Terrifying, because it is the death of the universe that we're witnessing here. And you can visually see the death of the universe as it continues to just blip out. Oh, I can't even see our pixel anymore. Oh, there it is. I see it. It might have gotten blocked by something. It's so little bitty. I swear we started this loop 40 minutes ago. I'm like, this is the longest 22 minutes of my life. We're just floating away. Wait, it's starting. It's starting. It's starting. It's starting. It's starting. I'm just wondering if we'll hear like the drums blip out and then the banjo blip out. You know? Oh, it would be the drums, whistle, banjo. Gabbro will be last, I think. The harmonica. Yeah, I'll tell you my theory when we load back in, and we'll do one last practice run. This is it, man. My sun's gonna implode. The sun hasn't imploded yet. It's starting now. There it goes. Man, they're still playing. Oh no. Oh no, oh, it was right. Church went out. The banjo just went out. Oh my God, that's so sad. Whoa. We literally heard them die. Yeah, that's sad. Wow. Did you see how there was a quantum moon and then they blinked and it disappeared? That was really fucking cool. Holy shit. That was worth it. I hope it was quick and painless. I hope so too. And I think it was. That was such a cool... That was worth it. That was worth it. All right, timer clock starting. Okay, let me tell you about my plan. My plan is that, okay, we know the reason why we're in the LORP is because of the LORP. Y'all know why we're in the LORP? Is because of the Ash Twin Project. Now, the Ash Twin Project is keeping us in this 22-second loop. It went off because our sun naturally supernovaed. Our sun is naturally dying. There's no way to stop this. Originally, I thought maybe there was a way to stop. We're LORPing, dude. We're fucking LORPing. I thought there was a way to maybe stop the sun from exploding. Our sun is already at the natural end of its lifespan. It is going to die no matter what. Our solar system here is fucked no matter what. We are all gonna die. We're stuck in this loop because supernova jump-started the Ash Twin Project because it needed that power, and that's been sending my memories back 22 seconds. Or 22 minutes. So we're in a 22-minute LORP. And there's a warp core inside the Ash Twin Project. Now, when I was in my wanderings in the Bramble, right, I found the vessel. The vessel is the Nomai ship that originally came here. It's right in there in the Bramble. It has a space where I can put the warp core, right? Now, the probe that we see above us, you know, every time we wake up, there's the green planet and the probe pops off. Right? We see that above us. It eventually, after 9 million shots, it has picked up the coordinates for the eye. The eye is what brought the Nomai here in the first place. They heard a signal from the eye of the universe older than the universe itself. The curiosity of it brought them to want to come here, but then the Bramble killed them, and then escape pods went off to different planets, and they started building stuff, which is cool, but it didn't work out for them because they fucked around with a comet and found out. Ruptured core killed everything land-based, but we were still water-based, so we didn't die. Now, we found the probe coordinates for the eye. It eventually worked. They found coordinates for the eye. So we have the coordinates now, which is wild, but we have them here. We're luckily we have a little bit of time before the sand releases the thing, so we're not doing bad yet. So my thoughts is, I take the core, I yank it out of the Ash Twin project, right? But then I go put it in the vessel. I put the coordinates into the vessel and start the jump drive and warp to the coordinates. But it'll be a difficult feat because we only have 22 minutes, and once you take that warp core out, you kill the loop. What do with I? No fucking clue. We really don't know. We still don't know much about the eye. It is some type of macrophysics, some type of, it's a quantum thing. She quantumin, I tell you what. So we don't know. The secret of the eye remains, but we won't know anything about the eye until we get there. Oh, please don't. Please don't land in the sun. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Alright. That was nervous for me. There we go. Thought we were landed on the sun. Science compels us to take the core. Science does compel us, Andy. But you're about to see how difficult that's gonna be. Because first, we need to wait for sand to leave this space. It takes a certain amount of time. The sand has to uncover the warp tower that we need to get into the Ash Twin. And that's already gonna take several minutes. Because here's the sun. Luckily, the sun core unlocks pretty fast. And that is how we found out we're at the natural death of our sun cycle. I feel like this one's gonna be here somewhere. So we're just gonna park our butts here and wait for it to loop. We need it to loop. So, here comes the sun! And we wish it wasn't. Dude, the way in which I have flown way too close to that sun many times. I'm putting in the work, dude. Danny, we're doing a trial run right now, so we're gonna try to do a good, clean run and see how much time it leaves us with, because putting in the coordinates was difficult for me. Hi, Rainies. So you just have to wait. Yeah. I can't make the sand go faster. Would that I could. Would that I could. But so we have to get in there, grab the core, get back out, hop in my ship, fly to Bramble, navigate the big fish, find the vessel, board the vessel, input coordinates. But is it outer? Oh, girl, it's outer and it's wild. I think that's it right there. Yes, that's the beginnings of it. Okay. That's what we're waiting for. We are waiting for this. but it's takes a while for it to get uncovered by the sand. Yeah, we're trying to channel that intercom that Gabbro has. Gabbro said, you know what? We're in a loop and I don't care to find out more. I think I'll just chill. Play my sweet little weird bassoon and enjoy the ride. Take a nap, die in strange loops. No hurries, no worries. And you know what? I respect the fuck out of that. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work like that. I think it takes about 10 minutes to get inside of here. We're at the 7-minute mark now, 7.5-minute mark. Which leaves us with just 12 minutes. Hi, baby. Hi, Binkses. Oh, both my babies are here. Hi, guys. Sweet boys. Yeah, dude. We're at the 8-minute mark and we haven't even had the closet show up yet. There it is. We need to get in here. Okay. We're here. Now we wait for the sand to pass. Listen, I had to find it again, Chris Goodman. Okay. The portal is coming. Okay, here's the portal. Now we need to wait for the sand. We're at the 9-minute mark. Okay. Woo! All right, we're in. We're in. Okay. Now we have to run. And then what we would need to do is we would need to access the core. So we need to grab you and drag you. Core open. Okay, now we need to turn off gravity. Okay, and then we would need to be able to grab the core. So boom, say we grabbed it. Wa-da-da-da. Now we need to teleport back out. Okay, now we're back out. It is at the 10.5-minute mark. Do a little, okay, here's the ship. All right, here's the ship. We gotta get back inside. We gotta quickly, shit. Nope, too late, it's too late, it's too late. We gotta go! We gotta find Bramble, which is probably on the other side of the moon, that cheeky little devil. Double check. Where the heck is, yeah, on the other side of the, man, by moon I do mean sun. I hope y'all are catching up with me. We need to, there we go, there we go. Okay. Okay, theoretically we should be heading straight towards her. Go to vessel. Vessel's marked on location now. We're on our way. We're at the 11.5-minute mark. I love that we're doing practice runs. I'm not gonna do this without doing a practice run. Could you just imagine first try and being like, hope it works out? We got lost in here last time. And yeah, it is partially procrastination. Oh, I spent 28 years of my life in the closet and now we gotta go back? Homophobic, frankly. No, we're never going back in the closet. Ever. I feel like I have such a unique queer story. Because I grew up in the back of a salon with a bunch of gay people and I did not know that homophobia existed. Oh my God. This is terrible for the run. Terrible for the run. But it's okay, we're factoring this in. Shit. Repair. Okay. All right, get back in. Okay, we're at 12:50. Get back in the seat. Are we in the butthole? We're in the butthole. Okay. We need to line it up. I grew up in Utah. I grew up in Arizona, but oh my God. But I just didn't know, man. We were in the butthole, Jenga! That's pretty on, I think that's pretty on par for me. Being the first thing you hear, welcome in. We're practicing. This is practice, Tank. This is practice. 13:50 on the clock. It's good practice for when things go wrong for real, yeah. I want to feel fully confident that I can do this before I pull it. You winged it? Type 1 in chat if you've played this and you winged it and did not do a practice run. Genuinely curious. No, this is, I think, technically our second practice run. Maybe third, because the second one we got lost and it did not go well. Okay, we're at the eggs. 14:42. Okay. Launch ourselves a little bit. We have to go slow in here because otherwise we'll get eaten. Okay, we should be able to go full speed now. There's the vessel. Yes! Okay. We are at 15 minutes on the clock. Fuck. That's okay, because technically we are not expecting a return journey at this point. Oh shit. Probably should have filled up on the fuel. That's probably gonna cause us some problems. Now we're in it. Do a little, hit him with a little, wow, do a rotation. All right, situate ourselves. Okay. Now we would go over here. Okay, we would stick our warp core in. Then we gotta get our balls. To here. Okay, now we need to... Now this is where everything goes poorly. Because we need to now mark the coordinates. Shit. No. Okay. Oh, fuck. 16 minutes on the clock. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Okay. I keep going the wrong way. No. Oh my god. If there was a way to turn off gravity. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Now we gotta put in the next one. Where's the... Okay, the next one is gonna be... Shit. Okay. Go! Okay. Now, this one... We're gonna do... Down? Shit. Oh my god. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. 2, 3. Over. Ah, shit. Don't do it. Don't you dare do it. Dang it! Oh my gosh! Everything's fine. No, no. I need you to chill out, is what I need you to do. I need you to chill out. Chill. 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 Okay, that's the coordinates. We're at 1914. I don't know what that ball does. I have not figured out that ball. But then we need to move this ball to there. And then potentially hit a button or something. I don't know what would happen after that. But that's 1942. With a little more than 2 minutes to spare to figure out the button situation. That's not so bad. I feel like I could do better. I did like 10 practice runs. I kept doing practice runs until I had 3 in a row flawless. I'm very cautious. I just am like, man, the only reason why usually I'm a fuck it, we ball type of girl, right? However, this ain't just like, this is high stakes. I only got one shot because once I remove that core, the loop is over. There is no more loop. That is the end. You have 22 minutes before you die. So you can either get to the eye in time or you die. Totally. And that's game over. The loop is done. So I ain't pulling that core and ending the loop until I know for sure I can stick this landing. You know? This is high stakes. We're at 20. I think we're about to hit the... I hear the swell, I think. Maybe not. We're at 21 minutes. Go to bed! Mema, I'm not gonna beat this tonight. It's already midnight. I'm gonna do some practice runs till I feel confident. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna load up the DLC. And I'm gonna keep putting off the ending until we beat the DLC. Because apparently I can play that and it doesn't have to be at the end of this. It can be sequential, which is great for me. So we're gonna load up the DLC, finish that bad boy, and then we'll do a couple more runs. Practice runs. We're LARPing. We'll probably end up, yeah, DLC time. I love dragging a game out. I don't want it to end, dude. I don't want it to end. I'm void from home tomorrow, so I will be here probably lurking. No worries. My goal, DLC tonight or tomorrow? Tomorrow, because it's already midnight for me. And my goal has been to try to walk back my sleep schedule, though, girl, that has not been happening. But I'll probably go to bed by 1. So we'll probably hang out for a little bit longer, and then I'll go to bed. And then when I wake up, actually, I already have one extra fun drink here, so I probably won't need to go on a walk. Unless you want to go on a walk tomorrow anyways, Taylor. I do like to go on my morning walk to get my day started. Ooh, here's our music. Yeah, I've been live 9.5 hours, so yeah. Which isn't intentional, but when I'm playing this game, time flies. It really does. So we'll start the DLC tomorrow. That's okay, you just start that goal back up tomorrow too, Pink. Yeah, I'll get some Z's in the next hour or so. But I want to do another couple practice runs, I think. We'll do like 2 more practice runs, which is essentially, 44 minutes. But then, yes, DLC tomorrow. No clue how long the DLC will take us, but I'm excited to do it. But we gotta make sure that we're batting everybody down who might be asking if we beat the game. Because we don't want anyone to tell us anything else, so we just gotta be slapping people. I'm determined. Okay, we got 44 minutes, Pink. Oh, we're gonna do more practice runs to warm up, but we're gonna do 2 more tonight, and then we'll do the DLC and then do more practice runs before I do it. It's interesting that even in the center of a weird anomalous time bramble that is like its weird own pocket dimensions in space, we still get hit with our sun's supernova. You know? Yep, no gay men, no hips, no capes, exactly. No capes! Dude, I gotta stay up till 3 my time. And what time is it for you again? Oh, I read this as taking the core out and hanging out with Gabbro. Being like, Gabbro, this is our last run. He'd just be over there. Boo, boo. Vibes. All right, stop. Reset, start. Here we go. Do, 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 do. All right, see ya. $2:06, so 3. Okay, we're going around the same time. We're hanging out for a little bit longer, then we're pacing out. All right, suit on. Vessel marked. Equip. Launch. You know what I actually want to factor in? I think what I'll do is I'll watch the sun rise on my before I do it. Actually, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna factor in if I can make this happen. Shit. Oh my God, you would not think it would be so hard to re-land. Where is my own? Where's town? Where the heck is town? Okay. Here's town. Is this town? This is not even town. Oh, never mind, it is town. You know what? Go ahead and hit stop real quick, big dog. Let's just start that again. Good night, Twitch the Gamer. Have a good sleep. I will enjoy the ending when I'm good and ready, yes. Alright, I'm gonna hit restart. I'm gonna see if my plan is possible. Okay, start. Alright, I'm gonna get in here. I'm gonna suit up. I'm gonna watch the sun rise on my planet. Then I'll go to the sand planet, because we have to wait 10 minutes anyways to be able to get in there. So I should be able to do this. Quantum Moon! Lovely. Watch a beautiful sunrise. It's kind of peaceful, huh? We're at 2:19. Beautiful sunrise. A beautiful sunrise on my own planet. Now we strap in. The sand has begun. Locked on. It's at the 3:23. We're good on time. You would have just suffocated? Chris, I wanted to appreciate. I wanted to meditate. Okay. Now, there's the sun pillar. We should start to see over here the beginnings of the twin. There we are. There's the twin towers. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. Landed. Nothing's broken. Here's my towers. Here goes the sand. Dude, you learned about that 3 years after you finished the game? Gabbro teaches you how to meditate. He says, hey man, take it easy. Chill out, relax. Everything's good. Okay. Now. Waiting for the closet to appear. We gotta just sit here and wait. Forget it's an option. Dang, suffocation's not a good feeling. I'd rather meditate to the end of the world than suffocate. Or crunch and break bones, you know? I just missed that conversation option, or if it was added later, I just straight up missed it. Dude, I can't remember. Did it have to be pointed out to me? I don't know. It might have been pointed out to me. So, you know, and that's totally something I would do, just completely miss something. I have been known to just completely miss things. Bum, 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 ba, na, 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 na. Here comes sand. The unfortunate side effects of doesn't read syndrome. Shut up. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Nah. No, I think literally he like tells you, he'll teach you something, and then you close your eyes and a new loop starts, so you don't actually know you've learned something. And you wouldn't know until you hit this and saw meditate until next loop. Here we go. Boom. Okay, now we make our run. We hit him with the old 1-2. Hit the ball. Put the ball in the hole. Beam it up. Missed. Okay, missed. That's okay. Okay, all right. You really gotta not do that. Go all the way up. Opening up. Dropping gravity. Maybe that would have been better if I did that first. I don't know. Ooh. Stabilize. Stabilize now. Venture forth. Snatch that core, and then we're going here. Shit. I did not. Okay, that's all right. It's all part of the plan. Boom. All right. Not as clean as it could have been, but that's okay. Where the hell did that cactus come from? He was there the whole time. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? All right, now back to the ship. Now we will set ourselves out into space, and then we know that Bramble's probably gonna be on the other side. So do a little Scooby-Doo in this way. And there she is. There's Dark Bramble. Lock on, auto lock. Go here. Go here. Fix yourselves up, then get back in your seat. And here we go. We're at the 9-minute 50-second mark, so we're doing really well, actually. It's not the run. No. No. Everyone relax. We're not doing the run tonight. This is a practice. Miley, no, we have not won yet. I don't know if one gets to win in this one, to be honest, given the information we now know. Unless there's some type of eldritch god at the end that I can bargain with. That would be kind of cool. Miley, I'm doing good. Happy New Year. How are you doing? All right, here we go. Mother. Okay, that's okay. We took into account the fact that this is good. This is part of it in case we have to make some stops and some repairs. Okay, all right. We're at the 11-minute mark. Everything's okay. Get back inside. And fly inside the giant butthole. Come on. Get in your chair. To the butthole. Do not do it again, Meg. One thing about you, you better not do it again. Line it up. Coast. Just coasting. Everything's fine. Don't you fucking move a muscle. You hear me? Nothing at all. Have you checked your butthole? Skeet up, beat up, butthole. Banger of a song, Katie. Love is patient, love is kind, but if you ask me where you can find literally anything you've lost before, I must say check your butthole. Yeah, maybe it's a Dormammu I've come to bargain moment. I come across an eldritch god and I'm like, yo, what if you didn't do all of this stuff that you're doing? You know? What's a little upper hold image between friends? Just like a little upper hold image as a treat, you know? I'm waiting for pain meds to kick in. I hope I can distract you till then. Have you checked out these giant eggs? We can't eat them, but boy howdy do they look like giant little bobas, you know? Little boba treats. We're gonna go this way. Through the brambles. All right, full power head. into the next butthole. Interdimensional butthole. Skeeta beat up butthole. Okay, guys, huge news. We're at the 14-minute mark. Rotate. Put your ass down on it. Velocity. All right, now nothing else matters. We're never gonna see you again, theoretically. Shit. Where's the hole? Where is the hole? There's the hole. Nope. Oh my God, where's the hole? I'd never, oh, I'm in the hole. There we go. When you have problems finding the hole. Shit. All right. Okay. All right, we're all right. Now, we would take core, put core in the warp spot. Then, oh shit, we go here. We take you, we move ya. Now we're here. Fuck, shit, fuck, yep. Okay. And this is where all of my troubles begin. So we're gonna take it easy. Oh my God, I panicked. I didn't take it easy. Shh, chill. Next. Okay. What does this one look like again? This one should be the easier one. Okay. That feels right. Okay, and then this one. Nope, shit. Oh my God, please. Okay, that's all right. Everything's fine. Oh my God. Chill. Shit. Okay. Channel our pal. Okay. Woo! 17 minutes! I'm gonna just put this up because I don't know what else that would do. Ugh. Boom! Okay, theoretically, then a button or something, we don't really know. But we are at the 17-minute, 36-second mark, and that is by far our fastest run. So, it's possible. It's freaking possible. A channel divinity. I woke up, and you woke up to excellence. Okay, I stepped in dog piss. That, never mind. You did not wake up to excellence. Never mind. Well, don't focus on the dog piss. Focus on this instead. Oh, man. Learn things you get to redo every time you die and then goes, now speed run. Yeah, dude. Yeah, now the game's like, here you go. This is gonna be the scariest moment of your life. Good luck. Dog picks. Dude, stepping in piss gotta be one of the worst ways to wake up. Waking up stepping in piss, or even waking up stepping in shit or vomit. Piss, any bodily excrement, honestly, that you wake up and step in. Cat vomit between your toes, guys. It's a rough one. Good night, beef. Have a good sleep. Night. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's been lovely. Sweet dreams. Cold cat vomit. Yes. Cold cat vomit is awful. Truly awful. Hi, Sooner. Oh my god, it's me. Yeah. We are waiting for the sun to kill us, to be honest. If you haven't seen this game, you have to leave. You better play this game. In your boots? How does your cat vomit in your boots? But Sooner, hold on. Wait. You better play this game. Look me in the eyes. You better play this game. You understand? You better play this game. Do you understand me? You better play this game. I think you understand. All right. Good. Put this on your list. Put it on your list, okay? It's a rather intimidating stare down, as it should be. As it should be. This is an amazing game. And I don't want you to have any spoilers. Love is patient, love is kind, but if you ask me where you can find literally anything you've lost before, I'm gonna say check your butthole. Now that's gonna be in my head. I'm immune to eyeglass close-ups. That's probably for the Basilisk Max. How will I know if I like it if I don't watch? You're gonna like it. I think everyone here can agree. You're gonna like the way you look, I guarantee it. But you gotta leave. You can't know anything about it when you play it. You can't know anything about it. Your practice run is my practice run, yeah. You have no choice. You're gonna like the way you look, I guarantee it. This is probably one of my top games already. This is my first time playing. Amazing. No, I haven't checked my Steam notifs. We got time for one last run. It's Meg's warehouse. Yeah. Are you ready for another? Are you ready for another? Here she comes. Here comes the sun. This was a good run. Damn. We can do one last practice run before I go to bed, and then it'll all be for naught. Although I do think it's gonna be good because it'll be like muscle memory. I really got it figured out. And then we just won't end the game and instead do the DLC tomorrow. I'm in a death loop trying to get my corpse in vintage stories, so take your time. You got one more loop left, Taylor. You better get it. Here we go. Gosh, that's such a struggle. That's the hardest part. The coordinates are the hardest part. All right. Reset. Timer start. Quantum Moon! Hi, Quantum Moon. What's nice is like, for this, we can really appreciate... Oh, no, not that much. We can't appreciate that much. Can roast some marshmallows, you know. Have a nice time roasting some marshmallows. Norman Reedus takes a long walk simulator. Oh boy, he's walking. Stick my suit on. Watch the sunrise on a grateful universe. Salute our friend whistling on the moon. And our good pal over here, Gabbro. This one's for you, bud. You're the only one who gets me. A beautiful sunrise. What are we at on the clock? 2:14? There's my destination ahead. I see it. I'm locking eyes with it. I'm clocking it. The sands have begun. I see the sun station. It's time. I see you. Here we go. Destination. You finished. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Let's go. You love to hear it. We knew you could do it. Okay, narrowly avoiding collision. Match velocity. And look for what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Perfect landing. Okay, sand needs to pass by one more time before I can stand in it. I see the satellite right there. Sorry about that last time. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're getting in. And we're waiting for our closet. You should feel accomplished. Writing is difficult in general, you know? And to write 19 chapters worth of something, that's a feat in itself. You should be very proud. Dude, I want marshmallows. I want marshmallows. I got my blowtorch. I'm ready to scorch one. I will have to settle for little bits of popcorn. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Closet? Not yet. Marshmallow chocolate Santas. Damn. Luxury. Paradise. Closet! 84,045 words long. Dude. Be so fucking proud of yourself. Did you get your body back? Nope. It got too dark. Yeah, dude. It's almost my time to shine. All right, 7 minute. 7 minute mark is when the sand is gone enough to actually get in here. But your window between the sand leaving and the sand appearing is small, so you gotta be in here before that actually happens. What? All right, now. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Reminder, still a practice run, not the actual run. Just testing we can do it. Just trying to build up my confidence before I hate timers. Is really what it is. When I feel like I'm on a timed quick event, essentially. Oh my god, come on. Go all the way up. There we go. Okay. Alright, then we eat. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We would grab the core, which, how cool is that, you know? Then we ship. Oh my god, no! It's already going wonky. We just gotta land. Okay, all right. Out, okay. Patch, all right, that's okay. We're taking into account all the bad things that could happen. Now we're back in it. We're back in it. We're in our ship. Teching where Bramble is. Bramble's on the pure other side of the moon. And by the moon, I do mean the sun. And now we launch ourselves. We appreciate the supernova in the sky. We lock on, we lock on. We get out, we patch ourselves up. Okay. All right, we're all right. We're okay, things are all right. I like that you're playing this game with a timer. How else will I know if I'm doing well or not? I gotta time myself, you know? Good night, horse. It is my pleasure. This is already top games for me. Velocity is supposed to be matched. Okay, go down. Okay, send it. right, positioned yourself in front of the butthole. Launch. Good. Should float underneath it. Cool. Y'all camping this entrance is pretty shitty though, just so you know. Y'all little bitches for that. It's rude. Now, are you protecting your babies? Probably, but still rude. I think it's cool that once you go in one, if you back up out of one, it launches you just right back into space. Get in the hole! Get in the hole! Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right. Shit. That's all right. That's okay. That's okay. All right, shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's okay. Everything's fine. Here we go. In the hole. In the hole. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Now we would get over here. Get over here. We would put the warp core in. Gorgeous. We need to do a little rotation business. Back up. Around. That's not what I meant. Okay. Okay. Pause. Okay, put the ass down. Sit. Chill. Okay. All right. Do whatever the heck that is. Oh, Boom. Boom. Then we do whatever we need to. 16 minutes. That is our fastest run. It is doable. We are, I think we're officially ready to not do this and instead do the DLC. Pat myself on the back. Dude, 16 minutes. That's right, Binks. I can do this. I can get there. I'm going to the eye. You know?
DLC! DLC!
Ah, what a great run. That was a good run. I feel good about that. That was the best I've done at putting the coordinates in. I also tried to not panic. I think I did better about that. So we have plenty of time to eat a couple of marshmallows, watch the sunrise, land casually on the sand planet, get in there, get in, get out, get here. Although, did we damage the machine at all that time? We damaged our suit, and we had to patch up ourselves. So we have wiggle room for damage. But as long as we don't do severe damage, we don't have to worry about it, because our intent, once we start this, is we won't need our ship again. So we just gotta be careful about using the match velocity. Oh, that feels so good. I feel so proud of myself right now. I just get to wait for the world to end. In this creepy place that I would absolutely not want to actually ever die in. Which is so... Ooh. Hold on. Now that I have time. Is he any of these? I don't think he's any of these. Lights in here. Okay, not what I meant to do. This way. I'm at the 19-minute mark, so... Oh my god. Wait, I'm at the 19-minute mark. I could go die with Gabbro. Or land my ass on the quantum moon. What better way to do it than to end it with the homie, you know? There ain't no thing finer. Dude! Hey, bud. Isn't my time, buddy. This loop? Listen. Do I have anything new to tell you? Nah, man. I can't tell you I found their ship. Here we go, bud. Launch us up. It's beginning. Hold my hand. Gabbro, hold my hand. I like to think we're spooning. Actually, how the fuck does he play this with a helmet on? Important questions. I know I need to hydrate, KBJ, but I actually have a tiny bit left. Hell yeah. I know, right? They're so chill about it, too. Some of us are good at blowing with the right attitude. You know what? You're so right. Are you ready, bud? It's happening. See you later. Woo! An excellent run. A solid, good, perfect run with time to end the world with my best buddy. I feel good about this. And until tomorrow. Until tomorrow. When we start the DLC. I'm very excited.